Oops, I was at the loading screen too long. Apparently, if I sit on the loading screen too long, it crashes out. I was enjoying the music for the starting suit screen. Let's hurry launch here. Yeah, so one of the reasons why I wanted to poke in past this game being a year old is Shadowverse now has something that I honestly really miss from Magic the Gathering, and that's it has multiple game modes now. So they've had draft for a little bit, but they have a rotating and a non-rotating format, which is sweet. I think they also have, I think I saw there's a fourth like beginner or onboarding some kind of format too. That's a fourth thing, a third constructed thing, however you want to call it. Morning Razor, thanks for the 7 months. All right, I had folks on Discord send me some deck lists, and I crafted one of them. So I think my first step is read all the cards in our deck list. Step 1. Step 1, know what my cards do. Yes, there's a mode called Simplified. Okay, so I built Dirt, because I liked Dirt last time we played. Witch's Brew, I remember, draws a card, engages to get you an Earth Sigil. What's going on, Shuki? Thank you for the 79 months. Reading the cards, crazy talk, yep. Okay, so this draws a card at enter. When it evolves, it banishes something. When it's super evolved, banish all enemy copies of it from the field. Right, so this cleans up copies when you super evolve. Select enemy follower on the field and deal it 1 damage, gain an Earth Sigil, evolve, replicate this card's fanfare ability. It's normal. I just look at the pictures and hope for the best, yep. 1-3, ward is... has to attack it. Yep. Select enemy follower on the field and deal it 4 damage. Gain an Earth Sigil. Skybound Art. Activates when the card is played while the Skybound Art gauge is 10 or more. A card's Skybound Art gauge is the sum of your current turn number and the number of allied followers that have evolved while it is in hand. Current turn number plus the number of followers who have evolved while it's in your hand. Okay. So it's 4, it gets an Earth Sigil, and then it can deal 2, it deals 2 up top after, like, turn 10 or whatever, maybe a little before. Select another follower on the field, you have +2/-2 if both players have 10 max play points and a sweetness of veracity to your hand. Deal 5 damage to a random enemy follower and the enemy leader. Okay, so there's, like, some reach in here as we get bigger. Yoli's is ridiculously good. Yeah, she reads is good. So, her fanfare says she's your biggest source of heal. Oh, she's drain. Got it. I was like, how are we healing here? She's drain. So, her fanfare says another follower, and then her evolve says a follower. So, can her evolve target herself? Is that a thing that's allowed? Her fanfare reads as cannot target self. Turn off auto ads on YouTube. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Rush. Can attack enemy followers. Yep. Last word. Gain 2 Earth Sigil. Super evolve. Earthright 2. Summon 2 copies of Charming Monster. That's a neat pseudo sweeper. So you super evolve it, and it gets what, a 7/5, then you get 2 4/2s as well. What's going on, folks? Yeah, I thought it'd be fun to pop in and check out Shadowverse a year later. I had enough currency left from the last time we played that I can build a couple of decks without spending any dollar in dues, so we'll see how it goes. Not making any promises for repeats until we play a little bit, but it's fun this morning. I can see looping some back in our variety segments in the morning. Select mode to activate. Skybound Art. Evolve this follower. This is the 10 or more. Yep. Deal 5 damage to random enemy follower. Draw 2 followers. Okay. Gain 2 Earth Sigil. Add an Ars Magna to your hand. Evolve this follower. Super Skybound Art. Gain Crest. At the start of your turn, Earthright 1, add Ars Magna to your hand. What was Ars? Select an enemy and deal it 2 damage. Restore 1 defense to your leader. There's 3 of these, so I assume this is relevant. So these are different. Skybound Art is different than Evolve. I feel like it's going to take me a minute to parse what that's going to do. It's probably pretty straightforward once we see some games with it. That seems pretty good. Oh, I forgot they did just end service on the original one of these two. Yeah, I'm not surprised that eventually happened. Activates in hand. When you perform Earthright, reduce the cost of this card by 1. Select any follower on the field, destroy it, gain 2 Earth Sigils. Summon a merely pennant duo. Oh. Okay, so you get 2 of them. And then if you have 4 dirt, do you get 2 5/5s with Rush then? And then this counts as 2 evolves towards your Skybound Art, I assume? Fanfare is only when played for hand. How does Earthright work again? Is Earthright is you activate it? It doesn't happen automatically when it comes into play. It's you choose and activate it. It's automatically. Okay, it is automatically. Some of this will come back to us once we jump into the game and play a few. I just want to read everything before we do. Select a mode to activate. Deal 3 damage to all enemy followers. Draw 2 cards. I mean, that seems great. Replicate this card. The effects of this card's Fanfare ability. Activates in the deck at the start of your turn. If allied followers have evolved at least 6 times this match, invoke this card. When this card is invoked, gain the crest and return it to hand. At end of turn, restore. So this card, like, you get the crest while it's in your deck? Summons this card directly from your deck. Okay. He pulls himself out of the deck once you evolve 6 times. Okay, cute. Does that get played in a lot of different decks then? This is a neutral card, yeah? I assume that's probably a finisher in a few different things. Starts at 0, spell boost, increase X by 1. If X is at least 10, add a Delta Cannon to your hand. If X is at least 20, add a Sendum Packing to your hand. 5 to all enemy followers. Select an ally follower to the field and give it can attack 2 times this turn. These are just storm cards in this deck. I was gonna say, we don't have a lot of spells in here, right? Dirk doesn't... Our spell boost is never... These are literally just a 5/5 storm. Which is fine. Sometimes you need to punch people in the face. Odin rotated, right? So like you can't play Odin. Oh yeah, she was here last time I played, right? Or am I thinking of a different one? Wrong one. Okay, got it. I felt like there was something similar to that. Probably one of the ones that rotated. Fanfare deals 6 damage to all enemy followers. Ward. Last words, Earthquake 2 deal 3 damage to the enemy leader. Super evolve, summon another beloved masterpiece. Okay. Let's go lose a bunch of games and see how it feels. The key is to set expectations low. I have 100k vials after crafting that deck, so we'll see. Got it. Okay. Or you can play simplified matches. First, you select the deck you'd like to use here. Why don't you give it a shot? This is select decks. Alright, yeah. The trial decks are designed to show off the strengths of each class. Oh, that's neat. Lowering expectations is my life motto. Alright, can I do this? Alright, tutorial. I mean, I probably do need a tutorial, but I'm not gonna. You can't make me. No, thanks for always being here. Good morning. Alright, let's do it. I do remember the turn timers being kind of aggressive in this game, so we'll see how much we time out while trying to play. While trying to read all of our opponent's cards.
Medium rare or well done.
Come on, let's get this feast started.
I mean, these seem kind of okay. Maybe I mulligan the 4 and the 5. This card seems really good though. It's like a cleanup. I'm gonna keep the 5. I'm mulligan the 4. Look for another cheap one. Always keep Abomination. All right, look at my gut. Our gut check was correct. They're also playing Dirt. Wake up, sheeple. All right, where do I need to go for this game? Like up over here, maybe? I forget where the best spot for me. I think last time we were playing, I wasn't green screened. This is selective mode. Deal 5 damage. Oh, it counts Skybound art very cleanly on the card. That's good to know. They have murdered my friends. Play this is draw card. Use the resource. Nice. It's a nice reward for that. A little dirt going.
This is your journey's first.
Hey Dan, the default for Untapped is showing ranked, and I haven't played ranked in a long time. So just click over to Conquest. I think I just want to tap this and draw 2 cards. Takes one of our dirt up. What's the hand size limit in this game again? Is it 10? 1, 2, 5,
Let's
6,
keep
7,
going.
8.
Let's keep going. For as long as we can.
That's 9. Okay. Before to every follower, to gain an Earth Sigil. I guess I could do this and tap this. Well, that doesn't feel great.
What more could I have done?
I kind of just need to not get run over though, right? And then I can spend my last resource to activate this and gain 1 extra. And then I have a bunch of dirt saved up for whatever other cards I want to play here. We're down an evolve point now though. Weird start for this deck, not a lot of dirt. Yeah, I feel like we have an awkward amount of that resource. End of your turn, draw a card. Seems pretty okay. How do we feel about just punching them in the face? Is it too early to do that? I can also, does ambush prevent them? I can also play this and deal 3. I kind of like just punching him in the throat.
Want a hug or a Delta Cat?
It's just a 5/5 restore. I forgot how good the animations in this game are. They're so clean. No, yeah, no Evo for sure. That's a resource we want for that. An issue I had when I came back, it was kind of hard to queue for matches. How has that been? It's literally our first game and it queued instantly for us. That is one of the risks as they add game modes though, right? There's like, what, 4 game modes in this game now? Is a somewhat of a concern.
My hunger.
Chew and swallow.
Approved.
Alright, so if I play this,
Let's keep going.
we're gonna get 2 and they're gonna be evolved. Okay. And now Skybound art is active. And then I think I'm just trading these into here. I'll play this, make a little dirt. More into folks on the Shadowverse YouTube side. It's been a minute.
Elements rage. Elements rage.
Needs a bit more. What more could I
This is your
have done?
journey's first page.
Isn't this fun?
Knowledge can become a burden.
But that did a lot of something. And 10 copies of Wandering
This
Fool.
one's off the head.
Oh wait, it adds copies of itself?
Approved.
Whenever an allied Wandering Fool enters the field, reduce the enemy leader's max defense by 2. Oh, cute. Okay, got it. You call it on the crust. Okay, so if I do this, I deal 3 to everything, and then I do this, which deals 1, and then I can engage this to spend the last one. For people that haven't seen this game before, the game is essentially a puzzle to clear your opponent's board every turn. Should we evolve to draw 2? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I have another one here. And I kind of don't love like not getting value out of the Evo. We're like up at Evo at the moment.
Page. This is your journey's first page. Cards know nothing.
Yes, my dear sister.
This is your journey's first page.
They are reducing our max defense here with these things. I guess in theory they could draw all of them and then that kills us. Yeah, they put 10 of them in the deck.
Taste test.
Yeah, this lets them draw 2 as well. Neat. This is 5 to a random. So I probably want to do lithium here. Looks good. Evolve, destroy something. Okay, you want to evolve and then to kill this one and hit this one.
And that too.
You're done for.
Delicious. Give me a taste.
Cards know nothing.
So I want to tap my point and just do this. Well, I need an 11th at any point. Now I probably want to save that as a surprise. Yeah, I don't know. Part of me, like we're under a real clock from their what's it called? Although I guess she keeps coming back. Yeah. Oh no, she doesn't come back. She keeps making. Oh, Crescent's fanfare. She summons 1 extra. It's not even that she's coming back, and she summons an extra copy after she comes in. Got it. Got it.
This is your journey's first page.
Sip my hunger.
Knowledge can become a burden.
Oh, yeah, and then they can evolve the second one to get more of them. Okay.
This is your journey's first page. Cards
Feels
know
like we're just gonna get
nothing.
burned out
This
by
is
these
your
things.
journey's First page.
Because I assume they're gonna have some, like, random sword thing that kills us from here.
Seconds. I want this and that. Ooh, and that too.
That's 4, that's 5. I just kinda gotta play a bunch of cards out and slam their face. Oh, we gotta clear the board is what we need to do. So let's do this,
Let's keep going.
and then
Let's keep
these
going.
evolve.
As long as we can.
This hits this. This does 3. We could super evo this, draw 2 cards.
Shall escape the lash of my blade.
This can kill this. This can hit their face. I assume they're gonna kill us next turn.
Stop that.
I probably should have played a warden card out. I assume we're gonna die from 5 here in some way, shape, or form.
This one's off the head.
Taste test. Needs a bit more.
What more could I have done?
These are things that don't kill me. This deals 2 to the enemy leader. I have to have an enemy follower in order to play it though, right?
Taste test.
What more could I have done?
Behold the might of the Supreme Primarch.
They don't have anything, so I can't gain life with this, right? Is that how do I have lethal? Does she? Do I don't have any storm? Oh, Gildy buffs her. Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm definitely just playing my ward unit out. And then does she her card? I guess I need one more Evo for this to get these, right?
The truth shall set you free. On your taste. Stop that! Not half bad.
That doesn't hit anything. I can activate this to get a thing. We didn't die last turn, which I think means there's a good chance we don't die this turn.
Eat you.
All right. We had to clench. We had to clench for a turn there.
Victory is mine. That feels correct.
There's a couple of folks in chat that are asking me questions about the deck that we're playing. I have no idea, and I have no opinions. I copied a deck list someone in my Discord server gave me. If you say I missed lethal somewhere, that's probably true. I barely know what our cards do, gamers. We're playing some games to figure it out. Jeff would download a car. I would absolutely download a car. There's the Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. I remember.
Medium rare or well done.
I assume I'm never keeping an 8 in my opener, right? This doesn't have anything that charges up. Probably not keeping a 7 either. I'm keeping my 2s. It's a damn shame we don't have our 2-drop that kills something. Although I guess this gives ward as we do, so similar vibe.
Try to match my tempo.
We're still 2 turns off of having an Evo, so it feels like we're behind at the moment. Someone in chat said always boobs. I mean, look at this little derpy guy. There's no boobs on this one.
Don't fall prey to your fears.
He's just out here living his best life. I think it's just this.
Make way for the genius alchemist.
We're gonna take a pretty sizable hit this turn, though. Can you show us the deck and what it does like the main card? You should rewind the YouTube stream you are currently watching. We read through every card in the deck at the start of it.
Are you scared yet? Feel the beat with your soul next time.
That is Rush, yeah, or Storm, whatever it's called. Not yet, though. Okay, so I don't have a lot of healing, but I do have Murder Your Board. And then here's a question. Obviously, I'm evolving this. Do I I think I have to deal... I don't need cards, right? So I think it's deal 3 again, because this is summoning a skeleton. I want to get rid of the skeleton so they don't have something on the board to evolve to hit my face with, right? This isn't a game where I'm gonna grind out like the last game, right? I wanna kill them. I wanna keep their board clear. So that way they're less likely to kill me. Don't have anything else with ward here, right? Banished copies. These things evolve with Earthright.
Get out of my way or I'll hex you! Such a delight.
Select a follower in your hand to give it 3 attack. Wow, that's good. This seems good for me, yeah? Getting a ward unit down. Although I probably just want... I probably just want to put 10 points into play, yeah?
Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
For as long as we can.
And I think I'm chilling on this for now. We'll just engage this. This can hit one of their units, if need be. That's a new card. Listen, chat, they're literally all new cards to me. So we're starting fresh. All the cards that were legal last time I played this game are
No
broken,
zombie
so.
can resist this.
You did this to me.
Ghost and a skeleton. Evolve some erotic zones to 2-2, yeah?
Embrace the end. Being this cute is a crime.
What more could I have done?
Oh, that's a lot of damage. All right, so I have to get a ward unit down next turn, yeah? Okay, I feel like I need to get a buff. Is there a lightning bolt in this game still? Yeah, I feel like I need to do this.
You're done.
Alright, so I'm gonna do this. I think I do this. Nah, my ordering here is bad. I'm gonna do this kills this.
Now no one can have
This kills this. And that summons another friend. This kills this. This hits this. This engages. We call it a day. Ha 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 ha. Stay alive. Stay alive. I'm not dead yet.
Think you can catch me? No zombie can resist this.
You did this to me.
All right, counting. 9, 10, 11, 16. Super Evolve is 19. They're dead. Right? 11, 9, 11, 16. Super Evolve is 19.
Wanna hop or a delta cat? None shall escape the lash of my flame. Going all the line. You dare! And lo and behold,
Those are two pretty good games to start us off, gamers. Francisco, thanks for always being here. Noise.
victory is mine.
All right, we're gonna take a
That
brief
feels
pause
good.
for the cause. Let some adverts roll on the Twitch side. I'm gonna tap them on YouTube as well. Appreciate the folks that are here for checking out some Shadowverse this morning. I'll throw the deck list up. We'll see you in 120 seconds. Don't go anywhere, gamers. If you're watching on one of the YouTube streams, be sure to tap the like button if you're enjoying some Shadowverse this morning. Look at this guy and his math. Quick maths. Do you notice Kegel the 4 play point Lego? Gain a crest at the start of your turn, Earth rate and ours. Oh, she can heal you every turn once you hit 15. Neat. Yeah, that seems solid. Usually they go to face for reach. Oh yeah, because this can hit anything. Neat. What does the little intro tag on this mean? Is it like a different version of the card? That means it can't be dismantled for miles. Okay. Oh, did they give you all the cards in like the trial decks in the other game mode? Whatever that other what's it called? What's it called known as? I'm not sure. Okay. Simplified, yeah, that one. Okay, we played against 3 different archetypes here to start, which is fun.
Or well done.
With
Uh,
rain comes death.
I mean, unironically, this hand seems great, yeah?
Hurry up!
How do we feel about just, like, press the button and kill this, yeah?
I wasn't fast enough.
Weird.
Got any dongo lying around?
Oh, that's a really good card. So I can use this to kill my opponent's card, yeah? Do I understand that correctly? I can play this to kill this? I'd probably rather Charming Monster though, yeah? I think I'd rather Charming Monster. Although this can kill something bigger, which is nice. You want to save the guild to heal. Okay, yeah, that's a good call. They're probably on the aggressive side.
I'm hungry.
We'll trade that, we'll hit your face.
We'll beat the odds.
No matter what.
Wait, that just evolves itself when it comes into play? This card seems nuts. What a good comment.
Everything hurts.
That seems really good.
Spit goes the drought.
To the shores of victory.
Repent.
Even this storm shall pass. Not all is lost.
Draw first with Abomination. Yeah, I think we are playing and evolving this, yeah? Resistance. keeps us at Evo parity, gives us advantage on the board.
None can stand before us.
I'll be everyone's strength.
Hurry up!
Dance.
I'll leave you in the dust.
I like that this puts a clock on him.
I want this and that. Ooh, and that too.
You're done.
I want to manage this.
Delicious.
That way it goes away.
Give me a taste.
I'm out of dirt though, technically. Oh, I guess this makes some more. I kind of want to save her for the super evolve, yeah?
The
Or no?
Golden Knight's power.
I wanted this and that. Ooh, and that too.
I kind of want to hit their face, so I think it's Caligo can clear the 9. She can. I kind of want to save this for the super though. That might be greedy. I don't know. I kind of want to go Witch's Brew and then activate, and then we play this. We draw 2. We super evolve. We deal 3, and then we hit it, and then we hit them.
Lash of my flame.
Give me a taste.
We're down at Super Evo, but I feel like we're in an okay spot.
Everything back.
We're gonna get.
Everything back.
Pluie de paix.
Ready, bud?
Anytime, Bear. Hands up.
Your gold.
I wanted seconds.
I kind of like saving this, kinda. I can, this is, so I can go this to clear this,
Well, I'll be damned.
and then I can play this, it gets the auto evolve, I hit this, I have a ward unit up, I can spend my last point here, and now we're up a little bit on board and we're at Evo parity, and then she's ready to get her, she's ready to pop next turn, yeah?
To the shores of victory. Not all is lost.
Alright. Gil Sand is lethal. I don't know what that means. Sand. Is this... Does this have Storm? I don't understand what you're telling me to do. And I'm gonna play the card that you can explain it after the fact. I don't have time. I'm gonna run out of time.
On your
If I die because of it, I die because of it. But I don't understand what you're telling me to do.
You're not half bad.
Not all is lost.
How does it hit face for 10? What does this do? Oh, because Gil clears the board and then a random enemy includes the face. Got it. Okay, so that's this clears the board and then this hits their face for 10. Got it. I understand now.
Quite the pulse you've got. To the shores of victory!
Repent. I'm surprised you survived.
Impossible.
Okay, how do I have lethal now? Oh, is this one lethal? Oh yeah, with ours. Got it.
Want a hug or a Delta can?
These two cards just being a 5/5 with Storm have been really good in the games we've played so far.
On your knees.
I will not falter.
Victory is mine. That feels correct.
Alright, but why do I have a thing on my home button here? Alright, we'll figure that out later. I was gonna hit the play button. There's an achievement top right, got it.
Medium rare. Or
Forest
well done.
Gaming.
I'm so strong. My arrows are true.
Is this good against Forest? Is the Forest deck? I saw people talking about tempo stuff. I kind of wanted 2 though, yeah? I think I just want one of our 6/2s. This is not the 2 I was looking for. Just so we're clear. Haven't played a bit of the rotating cards yet. Yeah, so the oldest 2 sets have rotated.
Well,
Part of the reason I was dipping in. See what things look like today. I think I'm just cantripping this. Our start is so bad.
Orion is the exposed color.
Things are not looking good for the home team.
I don't get out much.
Let's play a game.
I've always known.
I have to kill this, yeah? This isn't like an exciting use of this. I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to save it to heal.
Hey. I don't get out much.
Let's play a game.
The tribulations continue.
Was that a good top deck? Stay alive. Stay alive. I am out of dirt again though. I need a piece of dirt, shit. I guess, does this give me dirt? It does give me dirt. Okay. If I had an extra dirt left over, I'd have evolved this to draw 2 cards, I think.
burden shared is a burden halved.
Can I get rid of... I can't select this, right?
Orion is the exposed color.
Ambush is basically hexproof. I appreciate you putting it in terms my brain understands.
Let's play a game.
The blizzard take you!
For a verdant tomorrow. Roar, oh verdant gale.
Stay rooted.
It's a lot of damage. We probably want to save our plus point for our masterpiece. Yeah, I'd agree with that. What if I... I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna evolve this to get rid of this.
Reject all that is different.
I'm gonna clear this one.
Princess.
I'm gonna engage this. I'm gonna hit them for 3, and I'm gonna hope we're not dead. Okay, and the next turn, I can super evolve this and have 2 giant ward things, right?
A burden shared is a burden halved.
Fly, my arrows.
Stay rooted.
Cultivate your mind.
You're done.
Surpass Vignana.
We have lethal with Tetro Sevo face. How?
This ends here.
Justice is on our side.
This gets rid of this, and then this is 7, 8, 9, 10, yeah? Not missing anything?
Stay back!
None shall escape the lash of my flame!
Surpass, Vignana.
I'll win the next round.
Victory is mine. That feels correct.
Play 15 spells. Working our way through, working our way through.
Medium rare. Or well done.
Dragon. Probably never keeping this storm card. Do I keep this on the... Working this up seems good in the opener, yeah? And I have a 2 and a 3. There has been a lot of variety in our opponent's deck so far. That is accurate.
I'll beat everyone's strength.
Oh, I just keep their board clear. Oh, Dragon Sight is still legal. Did some cards not rotate? Is it crazy to just play her on curve? Dragon Sight is a base set cards don't rotate. Oh, interesting. Okay, I need to look and see which cards, what that list of cards is. That's like, is Witch's Brew a base set card then? Yes, okay. Do I just play this? I feel like I just play this. You want Charming Monster again? I can see that. And then save her, cause like this is gonna evolve next turn. And this lets me play my Witch's Brew. Yeah, so the way this game works is they always rotate out one set when they add one set now.
Too slow!
So when they add a set, the oldest set
You must
leaves.
be burning
There's
up
not like
too.
Magic where like there's one set rotation.
Submit.
Yeah, I think it's just deal 3 twice with this. And then hit them in the face. This keeps us at Evo parity. Puts pressure on their face. And getting them down to 11 is pretty good with the 5/5 storms in my deck, as well as her in my hand threatening eventually.
You stand before me?
And each set is 2 months long. The next one is the end of September. Yeah, they just had a set drop. This set just had one leave.
Witness my kung fu!
You must be burning up too. Submit.
Weird. Why didn't they hit this one and killed that. That was a mistake, yeah?
What's this?
Yeah, okay. Millery and then Bottomless is one play point. It is, isn't it?
Let's keep going.
For as long as we can.
And then Bottomless here can kill this.
So the tribulation.
And then one of this can kill this.
Sold out.
Pretty dead from here. So, pretty big mistake on their part there, leaving us a 5-2.
Silver and gold, shining in harmony.
What more could I have done?
One strike fatality.
Brilliance.
What more could I have done?
Draw card and start. I think it's just this. And we regularly evo her.
Exposed color.
You're done for.
Reject
That is
all.
lethal next turn if they don't have a ward. Do I play her out too? So I just can't trip her. I could play her, and then this gets them even if they have a little bit of extra health, right? But it could be right to save this. No, it's close. It's close.
The truth shall set you free.
The game's not going to go long enough for that. Yeah, that's fair.
Surpass Vignano.
Only loses to ward. I mean, we don't even necessarily lose to a ward, right? Like a ward just means they're not dead. It doesn't kill us.
Silver and gold, shining in harmony.
I've always known.
Okay, they're dead then, yeah.
I'll subjugate the world. Want a hug or a delta cat? None shall escape the lash of my flame.
The lash of
Going
my
all the
flame!
line.
A journey of 1,000 miles.
Victory is mine. That feels correct.
Alright, gamers, it's about that time. I'm going to do at least one more leg with this deck before we switch to a second. I'm going to tap an Admiral, all the Twitch side and all the YouTubes. Appreciate the early crew that's here for some variety this morning. It's been fun checking out Shadowverse so far. We're gonna play for another little bit at least. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button on whatever live streams in front of you. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. Do you plan on checking out Pokemon Pocket again? No, not really. Every time I engage with a piece of Pokemon software in 2026, I'm incredibly disappointed at what it could be. At least Shadowverse is like an incredibly good piece of software that had a little bit of balance wonkiness in the early that ended up causing me to bounce off it, but core gameplay loop here is really good. And if balance is remotely reasonable, it seems like it's a very good game. OG Shadowverse lasted 10 years. This one seems like it's on track to last a while as well. I wonder if Snap will last long. I'd be pretty surprised if Snap doesn't get to a decade. balance for the past few Shadowverse sets has been very good. That's great to hear. I also think, and again, this is part of the reason why rotation existing now prompted me to come poke at it, is one of the big strengths of having more than one way to play your game is, like, even if balance gets off for a little bit or is wonky in the rotation format, you can still have unlimited to play, right? Like, it's not like, oh, there's only one way to play. And I've talked about that with Snap too. I think one of the biggest failings Snap has had 4 years in is their lack of always on other game modes. It's really disappointing that Snap doesn't have like another way to play the game that you could always access. They have so many good limited time game modes, but they just refuse to put one of them as always up. Pocket has no balance changes or rotation. I mean, I don't expect Pocket to ever do balance changes, but I do expect them to do a rotation at some point. They haven't hit their 3rd year set, right? I expect Pocket will rotate card set A when set C releases, at least. I forgot how gorgeous this game is. The visual effects and the quality of the client are really, really good. Shadowverse Worlds Beyond remains the most feature-complete digital card game I've ever played. Yeah, I expect Pocket will follow the regular like paper TCG rotation, which is once per year. Snap treats limited time game modes like McDonald's treats the McRib. Ain't that the truth?
Medium rare or well done.
Assignment underway.
I don't think we ever keep that one. The rest of this looks great, yeah. I haven't played this game in a minute. What positive changes have been made? They have a rotating and non-rotating format. And the regulars in chat have said that the balance has been pretty reasonable lately.
A burden shared is a burden halved.
I think I'm just continuing to play my cards on curve.
Alaya is the exposed color.
I'd pitch the 5-drop Elixir the extra play, but I don't know. This card seems cracked. It seems like I feel like I never mulligan this card. Especially not when I have a 2-drop with it. Like, maybe you mulligan it if I have no 2, but this card seems like really important to our strategy. Does Snap not do more limited time game modes because they're stingy with the rewards? See, I don't want there to always be a limited time game mode running. I want there to be an always on game mode. Like, Conquest should just be replaced by something like Team Clash or Grand Arena or Sanctum Showdown or something. It's weird. It's weird that the two always on game modes in Snap are Snap and Snap but longer.
Every insect needs a queen.
Well, this looks fun.
This board, BTW, why this card is really good. This, I can't, so what am I doing here? I think we gotta murder this one, yeah, is what was said? I can't evolve anything yet.
Hey. Surpass Vignana.
I honestly had a lot of fun this morning, it to me. I'm still in like a couple hours with the game or whatever is like not enough to know if a game is reasonable or not. Like, we're definitely in the like learning what all of the cards do, and our opponents are probably also not very good because like I'm bad and my opponents are probably bad because our MMR is trash after not playing for a while. But my gut reaction after playing this morning is we'll probably revisit this again.
I don't get out much.
Let's play a game.
I'm kind of at a point in my life where I'm like not making commitments to anything like super long term, but
Play a game.
I'm enjoying the exploration this morning. Are they evolving this ambush and hitting my face is the question. They probably should, because Sweet Abomination's gonna clean it up next turn. I think this is a mistake on their part. I'm gonna draw 2 and I'm gonna clean their board and I'm gonna hit them in the face for 2. And it feels like they're cooked at that point. I don't think there's anything as unreasonable as the old insta-kill deck. Yeah, and unironically, the old insta-kill deck is kind of something that's sweet and appropriate for a non-rotating format. Like, that's one of the things I really appreciated about Magic the Gathering that kept me playing it for so long, was like how dramatically different rotation and non-rotation felt. And like having a high power level for the non-rotating is very reasonable. Okay, so we do this,
Let's keep going.
and these evolve,
For as long as we can.
and then I hit this, and then I clear, and then I clear. I will say the puzzles of how do you clear the board every turn are still really consistently good. I think most of limited games probably end like turn 7. Yeah, that seems reasonable. That's how Magic always worked too. The non-rotating formats were a little bit faster a lot of the time.
Heroines and fair company. Let's play a game.
S-Evo this?
Same time tomorrow?
Why are they hitting this? Are they regular Evoing and hitting this?
Phase. Minimize.
Go with the flow. Let's play a game.
What more could I have done?
What do we think of just making a bunch of charming monsters? That's what I kill others. So like they're the beatdown, right?
You're done.
Same time tomorrow? Same time tomorrow? Same time tomorrow?
I will absolutely murder you tomorrow.
Same time
Yes.
tomorrow?
Excellent. Feels like they're cooked at this point. I don't know, most decks have sweepers in this game. They're technically up at Evo right now, even if they're behind on board. What's our card acquisition like in this game? It's pretty typical card packs. It's card packs with Hearthstone style dusting with the asterisk you can't dust below 3 copies of a card.
I'm scared.
It felt generous when I was playing regularly. However, I don't know what it feels like to get back into now while there's a lot of cards.
The Crystal Palace's gates are barred to you.
I just play Lithium out and evolve her, right?
I want this and that. Ooh, and that too.
None shall escape the lash.
I guess I could have super evoed her. I kind of want to
It's
see
going so well. Give me a taste.
Let's play again.
They're technically up an Evo resource here. We're almost to this though. Oh, we're real close. Can I hit Super Skybound art while she's in play?
This pain together.
They're dead next turn if they don't heal.
The pain buries my thoughts.
Oh, Flare does some too.
I wanted seconds. And that? Ooh, and that too.
Behold the might of the Supreme
Oh,
Primarch.
Kaligo comes out. This guy comes out. Wait, he doesn't have Super Skybound though, right? Yet, right? Oh wait, this is ready to go, yeah? So I can. You would save the Kang. I don't think so. I think I want to play it, yeah?
Ars Magna.
I think we do this. And then this kills this.
Let's play again.
And then this kills this.
It's going so well.
And then this kills this. And then this hits their face. And then I engage this.
Fascinating. The sun is radiant.
how
Let's
cute.
play a game.
Do your right click to engage it. Thank you for the reminder.
I think that's far enough.
My brain probably do that somewhere, but
I wanted seconds.
this does 2 to them. Do I have 2 more points somewhere? I don't think I do, right? That's just Masterpiece? Yeah. Alright, just does 6 to everything when it comes out too, yeah? It does 3 to the face when it dies. It sure does, doesn't it? And they're at 1 and I'm getting an Ars Magnet return.
Well, this looks fun.
Let's play a game. I'm scared. As long as I have you.
A shame.
Victory is mine. That feels correct.
We got promoted, chat! We're not in the bottom group anymore! Our brain's so big. Okay. I feel like I'm happy with this deck, and I want to try... I said we were going to lose a bunch, and we didn't lose it all with that. So I think I want to try something else. Maybe we'll craft... I want Chad's opinion on what our next deck should be. I don't have infinite resources. I don't know that I'm at a point where I'm going to swipe yet. So we'll see. Transfer over some snap tokens, yeah. I did import Tempo Forest. Tempo Forest seems like something I'd enjoy. I mean, all of these decks are expensive to craft. This is 53,000. But I'm about 100K. That one's 53,000. I did like Dragon last time. Someone said they got a redundancy on their 3 energy accelerant. Oh, there's a new Burnite. 9 to all enemy followers. crest, burn into the ash. Here do 2 inch leader, each your turn. The 8-cost roommates work as a dragon site. Ah, yes, of the roommates. Accelerate. What does this do? Lets you play this card and spell for reduced cost. You don't have enough play points to play it normally. What's the craft cost on this one? I could craft this and still have enough for forest craft. And that's appealing to be able to build 2 more decks. No, maybe we'll do dragon. It sounds like dragon is relatively straightforward. This would not give me enough to build 2 decks. All right, let's do that. Let's build dragons, and then we'll still have enough to do forest later if we want. I guess we should read all of our cards. We did that first for the other one too. We should probably make sure I know what my stuff does. Draw a follower that costs 7 or more, recover 7 play points. Enhance a draw a follower that costs 7 or more, recover 7 play points. That card seems very good. Add a majestic Megalorca to your hand. Oh, that's a 2/2 with Rush, right? I like the Megalorcas. An allied marine follower enters the field. Give this follower Rush and Bane. Oh, okay. So when you can play her as Curve, but you could also play her on 2 or as a 4 and get a 2/2 Rush and then a 2/1 Rush Bane. They do modal cards pretty well in this game. When this card is discarded, summon a Elise. Do this 2 times, deal 2 damage to your random enemy follower. If you're an overflow, deal 2 damage to the enemy leader. Okay. Deal 1 damage to all followers. So this does nothing unless you engage it? It's just like a 2-drop that you engage. Okay. Does this deck ever beat the forest deck? Or does the forest deck run this over? Draw 2 cards, destroy a random enemy follower with the highest attack. Enhance 10, deal 4 to all enemies. Forest is a hard matchup, that tracks. Fanfare, gain a crest, enhance 7, get storm. On each of your turns with this follower, takes damage but is destroyed, deal 3 to enemy follower. Each of your turns with ally follower takes damage but is destroyed, and a Fangs of Ardent Destruction to your hand. Okay. Fanfare, gain a max play point. Okay, so they're ramp card. Enhance 10, give this follower Storm. Set your leader's max defense to 1. Give your leader can't take more than 0 damage. What? So she storms, she puts you to 1, and then you can't die the next turn? Am I reading that right? Weird. Select a card in your hand and discard it, and 2 copies of Spilling Red to your hand. Select a card in your hand and discard it. Select a follower on the field and destroy it. 5 damage to all enemy followers, 3 damage to the leader. Select 2 cards in your hand and discard them. Deal 4 to all enemies. Super evolve. Draw 3 cards. Yep. Recover. Wait, what? Like, this gives you your super evos back? Sick. I mean, that's like a lot of energy, but that's a really neat design. I like that. I like that. Does she play? We got a one of it here. You probably don't play more than like one in things, but that's a really neat design. All right, what's our 10 do? At the end of your turn, if this follower is unevolved, deal 8 damage to 2 random enemy followers. Restore 8 to your leader. If this follower is evolved, deal 8. Remove ward from this follower. Give it intimidate. Whoa. Did I accidentally just cut one of those? I actually just cut one of those. Beating dragon means not letting them get to Ernst. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. Alright, cool. Let's dragon some Ernst.
This brings me back.
Hello. Goodbye.
This is a good hand. Do I keep this? I'm only getting the 10, yeah? Obviously, I'm keeping the ramp. Token? Yeah, I've been talking about, there's a number of QD members that have still been active in the Shadowverse channel on the Discord server. So shout out to the Hoaglandians that gave me some suggestions for next and stuff today.
This is your journey's first page.
Play our ramp early, yeah?
This is your journey's first page.
I see.
Cards know nothing.
So do you gain a crest, destroy an ally follower, take damage, is destroyed.
Yes, my dear sister.
With them doing a whole lot of nothing, I think I just ramp and then jellyfish dancer, yeah?
The jellyfish dance amid the waves.
Amid the waves.
I have nothing.
journey's first page. Depths beckon.
Faces the place. You think I'm just racing them? Should I just play this as 7 and then crack them? That's a 4-3 in play though. I don't know, Burnite. I guess Burnite clears their board next turn.
Like the rest of the world.
Too slow.
You must be burned. You're just a beast.
And then next turn we go like play point Super Evo this.
I'll help too.
This is your journey's first page.
The Shadowverse has been good this morning.
Till death.
Well, I think we'll probably end up playing a bit more of it.
So the tribulations continue. Soon you'll be just ash and cinders.
I'll feed.
Witness my kung fu.
There'll be nothing left of you to burn.
So for folks asking, you're thinking about poking back in, all of the set 1 and set 2 cards have rotated. Meaning, you can only play, you can't play them in the rotation format, but there is an unlimited format where all the cards are legal. I am playing the rotation format because I wanted to experience Shadowverse without some of the wonky combos that were legal last time I played. But we will probably play the rotation format at some point once we get our feet under us.
I have nothing.
I only conquer.
For love, right?
Knowledge can become a
For those of
burden.
you thinking of poking back in, one thing I did that got me a lot of extra vials or dust or whatever it's called, I think it's vials in this game, is the auto dusting doesn't get rid of your foil cards by default. So I went in and manually got rid of all of my foils, and it got me a lot of extra crafting materials.
Joy blooms with magic.
Become ash.
Just couldn't kill our 12-12,
You're
kid.
so cruel.
I suppose that was a good warm-up.
Alright. First match, not bad.
This brings me back. Power courses through me.
Against an opposing, probably another ramp deck, right? So I think I'm just mulliganing for more ramp.
Gotta get the word out.
Are they aggro, maybe? No, they also just ripped you.
The jellyfish dance amid the waves. A soft sway.
Come on, just take one. It's incredible.
We've got
Each other's
Alright, also ramp just doing a few cards different than us. Got it.
Join me in destroying the world's enemies.
Join me in destroying the world's enemies.
Join me in destroying the world's enemies.
too slow.
Bathe in the light of destruction. So I've failed.
This starving world begs for me.
So I've
The jellyfish dance amid the waves. A soft sway.
This is a little aggressive, but I have a second one in my hands.
You'll be just ash and cinders.
The tribulations continue.
Oh. I think I need to do this and see what we get, yeah?
Sky!
By play point, I can play this, yeah?
Silver and gold, shining in harmony.
Too slow.
To get rid of Guildies. I almost got rid of Guildies instead of the 5-drop.
Kneel.
If they have another Birdite, we could be in trouble. Which feels likely given they played that one without super remoing.
Law is the art of balance.
Witness my kung fu.
The law smites the guilty. Atonement.
Have we died? I think we've died. He has Intimidate, right? So I can't attack it?
Stand proud. You earned this.
Alright, turns out ramp mirrors, regardless of the game or the year, very similar to what I remember from Magic the Gathering. If this deck gets popular, I probably don't want to play that too often. It's like how you say, Dockery.
This brings me back.
Those ephemeral dreams. I'll bind them together.
Hand seems pretty good. I could see shipping these. We could keep this, I guess, as a 2. I could have been right to keep the 2 since we're on the play.
Follow me.
Just a delayed draw. 3-1 rush.
Tomorrow lies beyond the gate.
Ramp plus sloth? Yeah, it seems fine.
4 Hikari.
Takes a little bit of points off the board. Sets us up to be able to play 7 next turn, so either enhance on this or this.
Let's go beyond together.
Alright, UD has different text, right?
I'll always look forward.
Rising artifact,
I'll guide you.
draw a card. Evolve, switch to the unevolved ally in the field. I think it's just this, yeah? Clean the board.
Can you take this?
Won't you play
Our
with me?
life total looking a little precarious here.
Let's do this together. Don't leave me.
What?
Having fun?
Once in each of your turns, an ally follower takes damage, is destroyed, and it fags of ardent destruction to your hands. Alright, so I'm gonna do this,
On your knees, like the rest of the world.
and then she gets
You're
stormed,
just a beast.
and then we'll hit this, and we'll get a Flames of Ardent Destruction. This deals 1 to everything. I guess that'll kill her. Feels like we're probably dead, yeah?
Too slow.
I'm gonna evolve this so it doesn't die to
Burning up
this.
too.
but-
I'll subjugate the world.
Let's go beyond.
Yeah, we were 1 in 3 to full clear there, but I think when we don't, we die.
A new future. So the tribulations continue. It's okay to feel sad. I'll guide you.
How do we? What's our line from here? How do I not die here? Is it involve a super evo? Well, I mean, I might as well start here. If we're drawing anyways. Okay.
The jellyfish dance and make the waves.
So you're saying there's a chance.
A soft sway.
Witness
Oh, I
my
didn't need the
goal.
Evo to kill. I forgot she
Sway. Push and
has
pull.
been.
Oh no.
Fed.
Got it too.
I'll always look forward.
Later, skater. No breaks.
As they based on how tempo they are, I assume we're. Alright, I'm gonna give this one more embarrassing loss, but this doesn't seem like interesting fun ramp. This seems like very derpy ramp. Honestly, I don't know. This is the tough part about the economies in this game, is I've now spent half my resources on this deck, and I kinda don't like it, and now I feel really bad that I spent half my resources
My
on this
wings
deck.
protect those most in need.
Yeah, I feel like chat steered me wrong here. At least we still have enough resources to craft the tempo for us, so.
It's incredible.
Keep Zoe, she's ramp. I don't think we keep the 5-cost ramp without a 3-cost ramp.
What about a splash of holy water?
It's okay, Jeff, you can dust half your collection or grit that later. Well, so one thing I actually really like about this game is they don't let you dust things that you don't have over 3 copies of. Which the community actually hated because they're idiots, but I think it's a very good thing that they don't let people hurt themselves.
We will cauterize all wounds.
It's very bad predatory design to let people destroy their entire
I will
collection.
warn you at the very. Stay your blade.
Believe in yourself.
Oh, does this have Bane? Oh, it does! I could have killed the big one. I've never read my cards before, chat. Imagine reading your cards. The dangers of talking and clicking.
Poor creature.
Not again.
Like ocean waters.
It's all my fault.
How can anyone resist this face?
Yep, ramp deck things.
Nice wave.
Oh no.
We'd be less fucked if I'd have attacked the right thing.
Nice, but don't touch. How can anyone resist this face?
Guide me.
Out of ammo.
I'm gonna burn a card next turn, but I think I can't use this, so. People giving me suggestions about decks that haven't changed from previous expansions, that's all irrelevant to me. Every single card I'm playing with is new. I haven't played with any of these cards before.
Soon, he'll be just ash and cinders.
Happily ever after.
Witness my kung fu.
There'll be nothing left of you to burn.
Alright, they're a derpy control deck, it looks like. Yeah, so maybe we have a shot. Our draw was kind of bad, but they're not pressuring us to punish. They're more mid-rangey, but they're also on a terrible draw. Alright.
Bad luck can't stop me.
I see.
I assume they're just using this to blow this up here in a second.
Be gone with you. Hope will prevail. Why are you here again?
Well, I'm bored.
Gilnades to heal next turn. Yeah, I mean, that's our lose condition as we get burned out, right? So do we play her and then target herself and then evolve her? Oh, she can't target herself with the first one.
This starving world begs for me.
Oh, I could have Lyra first. Yeah, whatever.
One strike fatality.
Chew and swallow. Touch me.
As always, next time. You stand before me?
Yeah, we could have done that.
I choose to believe in hope. I'll do my best.
You've got this.
I'll be everyone's strength. This is it.
Are we burn ID next turn?
What we can do.
So the tribulations continue.
I think we're burniting and evolving, yeah? I need to evolve to kill this. We can play her first. Oh, we can, can't we?
To the ends of the sky!
Soon he'll be just ash.
Her costing one is an
You did your
interesting trip.
best.
Too slow.
There'll be not become ash.
And the crests of the same name don't stack, right? So they're only taking 2.
Behold the might of the Supreme Primarch.
This thing heals me for 8, right? I just need to be on a board where this clears it.
To the ends of the sky!
Your end is nigh, convict.
Wings of white!
Be cleansed of
Well, I'm
death.
bored.
Why are you here again?
What does spilling red do? Select a card you had to discard, select a big follower on the field and destroy it. Okay, so I'm going to... Oh, it has hexproof. I want to do... Oh, I can double fangs. Oh, I could do this, and then this fangs will give me a second fangs.
I'll subjugate the world! I'll subjugate the world!
And then he's gonna clean these.
Equality.
My greatest shame, your end is nigh, convict.
Behold the might of the Supreme Primarch.
Does this keep coming back? No, it only comes back once. Okay. This is definitely the most interesting game we've played with the Dragon Ramp deck so far. A lot more engaging than the first few.
Poseidon.
My blade will cut a path to freedom! Be gone with you! Free from the chains of destiny!
As the cards foretold.
How did she clear? That says ward. How do I beat the ward with her? Spilling red can't destroy it, right? Oh, she has Storm and Bane. Okay. Yep.
To the ends of the sky! I will cut and cut and cut. Heroes still red.
never dies.
Greatest shame.
Behold the
I don't know
might
about
of the
our
Supreme
choices to
Primarch.
discard there. We're limping along. Well, I guess we'll update that command.
Do I believe in this god?
Okay, that play should mean we're not dead this turn yet, right? I feel like if we get a board where Ernst clears the board, we should stabilize this game, yeah? That's what we need. We need a board where Ernst stabilizes it. And that's what this is.
Law is the art of balance.
Like this one.
Equality.
What do I believe?
This starving world begs for me.
This is it.
Yeah, the Burnite crest is ticking down this whole time too.
Give me a gentle bite.
As the cards foretold.
Can't kill hope.
I see.
You can't kill hope. You must not be from 2020. 2026. I need to heal again, right? Because they have another one of these. So I need to play this. We might actually be cooked, so.
Law is the art of balance. Equality.
The tribulations continue.
They healed back up away from our crest.
My blade will cut a path
They have
to
multiple Olivias? Oh man, we're gonna get thrown out.
Free from the chains of destiny.
As the cards foretold.
I mean, I just Olivia. TLDR, what's happening with Shadowverse? This is a new version, right? Well, I mean, new as in it's a year old. They shut down the original one very recently.
Witness my kung fu.
Free from the ever further.
I don't think I'd call this one new anymore. Part of the reason I'm checking it out is because it's a year in now. This one has 6 or 7 sets now. The games are so long in this game sometimes I need to manage my ads a little differently.
Yes.
Free rolls are about to click on.
Jealous of my
Take
dream.
it away.
Never dies.
Can't kill hope.
I see.
Be gone with you.
Grant me victory.
A journey
great
of
Roland.
1,000 miles.
Okay. Look at that. Free rolls aren't going to turn on. We're dead. I am very, very sad about having crafted this deck. Twitch chat is, you're on notice, gamers. Have an end roll. We'll see you in 120 seconds. I can't believe I talked about decks with chat and chat let me craft this. Y'all are the worst. What a boring deck. Spent half my resources crafted that trash. Thank you, Light Forest. I probably will like Forest. Yeah, I think we have enough cards to craft Forest. All right. Alley-oop. Alley-oop. Ramp is on a Hoogland deck. Ramp! Derp! There's different variations of ramp. And that's what the suggestors failed to understand. I actually really liked Dragon Ramp the last time I was playing this game. But the Dragon Ramp I liked last time we were playing this game wasn't a you ramp to your 9s and 10s or you die. It was like more of a control ramp deck. I almost forgot about this. I really wish you would have, Wig. Yeah, it was just like that was the ramp deck I had enjoyed was a very non-linear ramp deck. It was a yeah, that was not non-linear ramp. All right, we know what Lyra does. Ambush, evolve, draw a card. Okay, played against that one. On each of your turns, this follower is given plus attack or defense of the field. Summon a fairy. Fairies are 1/1s with rush. Give allied followers on the field 1/1. Once on each of your turns, when this follower is given plus attack or defense of the field, add an Eve. Bleed of Crystallia to your hand. That's pretty good. So when you play this as a 4-drop, does she trigger herself with this? Is that how that works? You play her as a 4, she goes to a 3/3 and buffs herself, and then, okay. Activates in hand when an enemy follower super evolves, give this follower Storm. Know what that one does. Select a mode to activate, add 2 fairies to your hand, recover 2 play points, so it could be a 1 energy 2/2. Deal 3 damage, split between all enemy followers. Does this split evenly? How does split work? Is split where it starts on the left and then kills and then works as it goes over? So like if it has enough to kill the first one, it goes to the next one, etc. It's not random. It starts on the right and works over. Got it. Cool. Replicate the effects of this card's fan fill ability. Makes a bunch of fairies. Give all enemy followers on the field -2 defense. Ambush, so it can't be hit until it acts. Once on each of your turns, an enemy follower is given -defense on the field. Restore 1 defense to your leader. Super evolve. Give your opponent a crest. An ally follower is give it -4. That's interesting. So this gives you some healing. It's a pseudo sweep. Good against other aggro decks. Rushbane. Ward. Give all allied followers on the field barrier. Wait, so can you play... Okay, and summons don't trigger fanfare. So when you play this as the 4, you don't get the barrier, but when you play it as a 6, you get the barrier? Do 2 times, deal 4 damage to a random enemy follower. Gain a crest once on each of your turns when you play a follower above it. Summon 3 fairies, replicate the effect, give all allied pixie followers on the field Bane. It's a pretty good sweep. Summon 2 randomly differently named followers that cost 2 or less to your deck, give allied followers on the field 1/1. 2 or less. So it does this. Oh, and this one gives you the extra thing when it... It's pretty good. What's our top end? Storm Ward. Select enemy follower on the field, destroy. Give all allied followers on the field 1/1. Okay. Yeah, I mean this deck looks like more like my jam for sure. And then I guess I'll have to decide. Well, probably. I think we're gonna play for a couple of days before we decide if we're gonna spend money or not. We'll need to spend dollary dues to build more things in the short term, it looks like.
I long for sights unseen.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
I could see keeping a 3. Really want a 2 though, yeah? I assume.
Like sunlight.
Weird. Don't attack with Tanuki until it's buffed up.
Shared is a
Okay.
burden hound.
We're gonna go 2 into 3 into 4, yeah?
Poor creature. How can anyone resist this face? I don't get out much. Let's play a game.
And these are Rush, not Storms, who are attacking yet.
I have a special ending for you.
How can anyone resist this face? Leave this place at once. You're up. Freeze!
Let's see what it does.
Freeze!
Happily ever after.
Sorry.
Do I break the ward to hit for 2 now? I feel like I want to hit for 2, yeah? Or are they ambush or
Patience.
not ward ambush is what I'm looking for.
Hope will always up! Same time tomorrow?
Repent.
Hope will prevail!
Cultivate your mind.
I think it's this, kill this, and then we play this. I would cruelly and evolve it. That's an interesting thought. Oh, you want to recover play points with this? Or just put more bodies into play? Just aggro play? I mean, just aggro play. We've got a few different aggro plays. Like, I can play this and evolve it too. And use this to kill this.
You catch more bugs with honey. There's always
A
next
burden
time.
shared is a burden hound.
I see. Stay rooted.
I like this because it draws me a card too.
I choose to believe in hope.
Howdy, Tepe. Thank you for the 40 months.
How about a splash of holy water? My games have no end. I'll be everyone's strength.
If I evolve this, I can clear their ward and then I can hit their face. Which I think I like.
I don't get out much. Let's play a game. Tag! Same time tomorrow? Same time tomorrow?
Don't look away.
Let's get started.
Let's play a
Sorry.
game. Tag!
Oh, don't mind me.
Out of ammo!
But I think I just do this and hit them again, yeah?
The blizzard take you, no mercy.
We have this in hand, right? Select what you follow field and strike, if allied followers 1-1. This can clear a ward and then it pushes 7. Yeah, this is much more my speed than whatever that ramp deck was doing.
Like ocean waters. Goodbye, princess.
This starving world begs for me.
Alright, that's very good. That gives them some trade.
Brace yourself.
So that keeps them alive.
Chew and swallow.
Same time tomorrow?
Poseidon.
Cultivate your mind.
I think it's this. Do you like Yule? I really don't like Yule. Yeah, I like Curl to set up Lethal again. I like this, and then I can even play this and have the fairies kill this, and I can pre-evolve it.
Tag! Tag! Same time tomorrow? There's always next time.
The world is full of splendor.
The pain buries my thoughts.
I'll do my best.
You've got this.
Is there something you need, Professor?
Behold divinity.
Let's show them.
What we can do.
Oh, don't mind me.
Just Isuria.
That's a lot of damages.
You did your best.
I see.
Justice. I'll handle this.
Drown in pain.
Alright, not bad.
Trial I must overcome.
A lofty view.
It's always being here, Roller Dude. Good morning, good morning.
I long for sights unseen.
The trumpets of war resound.
I'd keep Spirit in this matchup. Right? I mean, I have a 2 of 3. We can keep a more expensive card more aggressively when we have a curve, right? Okay, what is this? This face value starts at 0. Whenever you play an enhanced card, increase this face value by 1.
A burden shared is a burden halved.
The faith is not going to be relevant. Got it.
Sure.
I smell a scoop,
This,
partner.
this card's looking gutsier, yeah.
To the shores of victory!
I'll save you this ceaseless pain.
Leading the newsroom.
Together. Quite the pulse you've got.
To the shores of
What's
victory!
the limit on units I can have in play? Is it 6?
Bite down on this. Fall back.
It's 5. Okay.
A lofty view.
Alright, well, you know, easy game. Something, something.
I long for sights unseen. What will you show me?
Is it crazy to keep all of these? This seems great in the mirror, and these curve nicely. I think I keep all of these. Ruffle it first, because this one can attack and this one wants to wait, yeah?
Flip a card. Hey.
So we'll get points back, and I think I'm playing this, so we can do this next turn.
Shared is a burden halved.
We catch more bugs with honey. My games have no end. Let's play a game.
I think I'm just doing this. This is a little aggressive in terms of using this card, but it gets me another ambush card to build up to buff here. Oh, you want to pre-evo the Tanuki? Yeah, I should have done that. That's a good call. And then I could have evoed this next turn to push as well.
A drooping flower is not good enough.
I see.
I'm still in bloom.
Check out those slowpoke.
This resets next turn, so I should probably use it. I think I'm gonna do this into this.
Leave this place at once. Oh, how cute. Let's play a game. Freeze! And we're done.
I see.
Stay rooted.
Patience.
Drown in pain.
catch more bugs with honey.
Don't look away.
Never leave.
Cultivate your mind.
Alright, so they're gonna clean the board up a little bit here, but I have
Check out those sharp claws.
this for Storm.
Slow
Oh,
pass.
they're hitting my face? It's a board that doesn't work. I think it's this, play point this, and then we can evolve. So are they dead? This is pretty close to lethal, yeah?
The blizzard take you.
Is it lethal?
You're up.
This hits here. This is 4, 7. I'm one short, yeah? Oh! No. No, yeah, I'm one short. Do I want to kill this?
Don't look away.
The pain.
You think it's fine to ignore the board? I don't have to worry. I don't have to worry about taking a big hit here.
Drown in pain.
No mercy.
You may.
Drown in pain.
They don't have any cards with Storm. All right. See, we'll see if we just got Twitch chatted. Part of me wants to do this. Part of me wants to trade my two for the one.
Let
My 2
none
for the 4.
stand. No corner. Amazing.
But getting them to 2 means that this is lethal on its own, which is nice. This is just the part of like learning a card game where like I don't know my opponent's output range, right? So like if there's people in chat who like know their output range, they know we're not dying from 14, like this is a super good line. I'm just at a point where I don't know, I could be dead from anything, right? I don't know what the card pool is and like what the expected output ranges of the opponents. They could have had the same Storm 7 drop that we play, but that's not typical for their archetype.
Decaying
Okay.
trees out of here. Check out those sharp. We're done.
I was foolish, wasn't I?
They're gonna play Shadow King and ruin everything. You know, one of the things that was really interesting to me from a dynamics feelings perspective is the interaction in this game feels so much less bad than the interaction in Snap because there's just so much of it, right? Like it's normal in this game that like you clear and trade boards every turn, whereas in Snap, the cards that break your stuff, yeah, there's more back and forth here as opposed to just it being a blowout. It's a great way to put it. Speaking of getting blown out, non-subscribers, you're gonna get blown out for the next 120 seconds. We're gonna tap an ad roll, then we're gonna play some more Forest when we get back, and we're gonna play another half hour, 45 minutes of Shadowverse, then we'll kick on over to Snap for the day. Appreciate you folks that are here checking this out with us this morning. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you're enjoying the Shadowverse content this morning, be sure to tap the like button on the live stream in front of you. I think we're gonna do some more Shadowverse tomorrow morning too. I've had fun this morning. See what we can do. This game is about feeding your cards into a wood chipper constantly, so when they die, you're like, yeah, that's what the wood chipper does. Yeah, exactly. This is definitely much more my speed than the ramp deck we tried to play. Was not pleased with the ramp. The balance get fixed. The regulars have said balance in this game has been pretty good for the last few sets, and they've done a slightly more regular balance passes monthly instead of every other month, like it looked like they were going to do at the start. See, I actually don't mind playing aggressively slanted decks. I think aggressively slanted decks can be fun.
I long for sights unseen.
Hey, ever been cut?
We're going first. Honestly, I feel like Curiosity Abound is pretty good. We get rid of our top end and keep the rest. Nice, and that's a one cost into. We have 2 into 1 cost. Oh, I guess this is more of a 4, yeah. They are perfect on that one.
I'll be everyone's strength.
Do you want to rough it on 2? I feel like I want to do this one. Oh, I guess they're Dragon Ramp, which maybe changes the dynamic.
Every insect needs a
It pushes more damage. Dragon Ramp's less likely to kill this.
My dreams have no end.
That hitting our barrier unit there and not killing this one is so good for us.
Leave this place at once.
Good RNG for sure.
Ready to join me? Freeze! Freeze! Tag!
This one saying freeze and this one saying tag is really funny.
You're tough.
I can't believe chat suggested I can. I'm still tilted. Chat talk me into crafting this ramp deck. I can't believe. What did you do to me? My $100 mistake coming back to Shadowverse. We spent so many miles.
Frostbite ready.
Am I keeping this in this matchup? The ramp deck is good, even if it's anecdotally awkward. Yeah, I mean, it's just like that gameplay style. It's just, I'm not telling you it's not good. I'm telling you I just do not remotely enjoy it.
I wield the pen and the sword.
Well, this looks fun.
I'll cut down the darkness.
Do I not attack here? Because I could trade these into here, but I'd rather have them all in play for Tia next turn, yeah? Uh-oh. Do y'all still see me? You're in front of a black screen for a second. All my monitors disappeared and the lights did. I guess in the heat wave we might be in brownout territory, huh? That's awkward. I think we're doing this, right? And then we're hitting them in the face.
This is against regulations. Tag!
We didn't see the game for a bit. Yeah, weird. I mean, my computer didn't turn off, but all the monitors flickered. I mean, I guess I'm glad the computer didn't turn off.
Magical aptitude? Me?
Solidified.
I'll work hard. Same time tomorrow?
Ooh, they're missile letting them clear my ambush. It's real good for them.
Heroines and fairer company.
I think I evolve here, yeah?
Same time tomorrow? Same time tomorrow?
Is that where the beatdowns? Is my computer on the same outlet as my monitors? I think it is. Very, very strange that just the monitors blinked in.
Same time tomorrow? Same time tomorrow?
Nature speaks through me.
Flip a card. Don't move.
Pen to paper. Ah, the lines don't scan.
We're going down.
Michelle time? Yeah, I think we evo the fairy to push damage for sure.
As long as I have you.
Don't look away.
What time tomorrow? I'm gonna be going live about 8 a.m. in the mornings. 8 a.m. Central, same time we went live today.
Truth lies beyond form.
Your win. My loss.
A lofty view.
Wild.
I long for sights unseen.
Why limit yourself to one dimension?
Citrus and Curiosity keep? I'm definitely keeping Citrus. You got like the 5? I really need a 2, yeah? Guess we have a lot of those. Oh, because Curiosity is a 4 when we're on the draw. Yeah, that's fair.
I wield the pen and the sword.
I think I just have to play my cards into their chipper here. Like, obviously they can play their missile and kill this, but we're gonna work our way through it.
Aptitude? Me? Hey. I don't get out much. Let's play a game.
And again, not treating these two into here. I want them to spend resources clearing these.
I wield the pen and the sword. Oh, don't mind me. Same time tomorrow?
You name.
I mean, I think it's just this,
Shared is a burden half.
and then evolve this, and then crack them for 4 in the face, yeah?
I see.
Your butt tag?
And then, honestly, depending on what they do, it might just be another Curiosity next turn. Curiosity plus evolve this.
Magical aptitude? Me?
Hope everyone brought their skates today. Fly free!
Oh, does she make your missiles cost 0? He does. Okay.
Cultivate your mind.
Same time tomorrow?
We really need, the what's it called? The give everything -2.
Hope everyone brought their skates today.
You name.
Let me give you a lesson.
Man, I think I have to start killing their stuff. Citrus clears, does she? Yeah, I guess she does, doesn't she?
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Don't look away.
Let's get started.
Play a game.
Sorry.
Tag.
Oh, don't mind me.
Try again.
Definitely don't feel great about
This is against regulations.
not attacking their face, but they're low on resources and we've got a bunch of stuff up here still.
Meander in meadows of meter.
To play is to transform.
Transcending time.
Change.
I think I have to do this and continue to play board control, yeah? I think I need to burn... I guess I don't need to burn a Super Evo.
For a just is soon.
Now the fun
handle
begins.
Magical aptitude? Me? Let's end this! A little diligence goes a long way.
Stay back.
Do I play this just to get the ward? I think so, yeah? Oh, I can clear this at SEVO?
For a just is soon.
Try again.
Oh, he is ward, isn't he?
The world is full of splendor.
Justice. I'll handle this.
Beep, beep. Boop. Oh, and this always draws us Setsus. Yeah, he's our only 7. That's kind of fucked up. That's kind of fucked up.
Wanna hug?
No! Oh, GG. So close. Very close. Fun game. Yeah, this deck is absolutely my jam.
I long for sights unseen.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
Hey, guys, do I want 2 of these? I don't know if I want 2 of these. Keeping the curiosity. We're definitely keeping 1 in the curiosity. I'm gonna get rid of the skipper. It's close. It's close. I can see getting rid of the second 2. Damn it, Bobby. Okay, that makes me feel good about having the other 2 here. We really need our enhanced 4 here would be ideal.
This is my story.
Oh, that's A4 at least. I think I just killed their thing.
You catch more bugs with honey.
Because they're gonna kill this otherwise. I think that's better than putting this out early. I'm gonna chill on this still I think. So I wouldn't mind drawing a card with it.
I'm the cream of the quack!
You're the one of the what? Evolve, give this follower 5/5.
My heart aches. Let's stay together forever.
Cream of the quack.
Patience.
Alright, I'm gonna hit them with this at this point. We've got a lot of targets on the board. Maybe I missed a point in there.
the odds.
No matter what.
Cultivate your mind.
He was dying anyways. Easy game.
Repent.
Does he trigger again when he evolves?
Team up.
Anything's
Let's
possible.
play again.
You're a turd late, rude. I think it's this.
A
Fascinating.
burden shared is a burden halved.
Oh my goodness. There are fairies? No, I think I just killed her thing.
I see.
Never leave. Everything hurts. Hold me.
I got triple Setsus in it. This is done, yeah? There's like no way.
Hope will always. Light.
Brace yourself.
Hope will prevail.
You forgot to attack? No, I didn't.
My games have no end.
Evolve kill you?
Don't look away.
How much Shadowverse fed? It's been really fun this morning.
Stay rooted.
Hold
We're gonna play some more tomorrow morning too. We're gonna play for a little bit more. I want to finish the set with this deck, and then we'll give it another run tomorrow. But a lot of deck variety in our opponents so far. Our games have been fun and interesting. I didn't give a lot when it dropped. I was pretty sad when the balance soured. The core loop is pretty good,
I long for sights unseen.
and the client quality is
This
fantastic.
brings me back.
I think I'm doing this. I think I'm looking for another 2 and like our anthems. If I say I'm looking to draw an anthem, how many people in chat know what that means?
I'll be everyone's strength.
A burden shared is a burden.
How does this work with barrier? Does barrier stop all of it, or does it take 2 points to kill it? Anyone? Bueller? How does this work? It stops one instances and moves to the next. Okay. Well, in that case, I think we go recover points.
Insect needs a queen.
Well, this
I
looks
think I'm hitting
fresh.
them.
I see.
We're saving our plus play point for Michelle on 5. Yeah, possibly. Hopefully we just draw the 5 cost anthem here. Yeah, that one. That's the one I want. That's an anthem, chat. Allow me to sing you the song of my people. Wait, I'm gonna miss the fairy from this. Is that okay? That's probably fine.
Fascinating. I'll be everyone's strength.
I see.
Stay rooted. Patience.
How fun.
Ready to join
Welcome to your face. It is the place. What do we think of this tab? What do we think of this tab? Is there anything that punishes this? I feel like I'm giving up a defense to break the barrier. What do we think? Where are we at? Bing bong, bing bong. Yeah, we've got our hand has the storm brewing for sure. And they need to maneuver the horde here still. Okay. So this kills this, and then this trades here, and then they're still pretty cooked dead on board. And that doesn't even begin to factor in the storm card, one of which they know about.
This starving world begs for me.
Okay, that's very good. That's what they definitely needed.
Too slow.
Chew and swallow.
This buys them some breathing room.
Alright.
Cultivate your mind.
Hey.
Stand proud. You earned
I'm like trying to figure out how to do it. They're like, nah, we're cool.
Lofty view.
Yeah, I think we gotta play the. Well, you can't recover play points you haven't spent yet, right? So you can't like use that to ram. So I need to play my 3 first.
I long for sights unseen.
あなたの首を落としてあげる。
Abyss. I think I want this against Abyss in case they're aggressive, right? Keep the 2 and then the sweep.
I'll be everyone's strength.
No. Hey, Pinhead, thanks for the raid. We had a good stream. I think I'm murking their thing. Shadowverse does have an anniversary thing going on. You'll have missed a chunk of it, but if you log back in today, you'll get some goodies from it. You know, I probably should have killed this actually, in some way, either with this or with this trade. There were 10 free packs a day every day until I think it's the 5th, so there's 3 or 4 more days, so you can get some packs for free still. Cruel kills it next turn anyways. Yeah, that's fair. Sets up an ambush.
I'll save you with ceaseless pain. Together.
So if you install today, you get 10 free packs a day until whatever it rolls off. I think it's the 5th or the 6th. I forget which one. It might have been. This might have been early on this. Although I suppose the Spirited Skipper cleans this board up nicely too. Is it crazy to chill on this until I can super evo it? Like where are we at on that?
No one can have me.
I see.
I mean, it says lots of ways to deal with ambush. Yeah, but it like forces them to have it, right? I think I'm gonna take a more controlling role here given the context of my hand.
Sure.
I only missed 1 point of damage to like
Catch me.
try and make that happen. So I think that's fine.
No, no, no. Look who it is. I'm scared. As long as I have you. Hold me. You caught me!
After you chat, I'm only here so I don't lose my streak. I have meetings today on my wedding anniversary. Congrats, Wilker. Thanks for dropping by as always. I think I'm evolving and punching one of these,
Don't look away.
but
We're
we're not happy about it. Yeah, I think I played my sweeper too early. Playing the sweeper to kill one thing was bad. Someone in Twitch chat suggested it. I was like, yeah, let's do that. And then that was real bad. Definitely should not have happened. Maybe these with Ward could drag us across the finish line here, but their hands real full. No.
Let's play again.
I assume they super evo here and just like give us the business. Yeah, I think especially with that other one that we could have evolved to like make their board smaller as they played them, I think we should have just taken a more controlling role and waited for S-Evo for that card to be around for us.
You did this to me.
The world is full of splendor.
Hey, Self-Form, thanks for the friend sub. My personal life's been pretty good. Stay insane as best we can. I assume we're cooked here, but we'll make him play the cards.
I give you pain. I give you
This is
pain.
We deserve that one. How's the gaming going so far? Shadowverse has been super fun this morning. I'm gonna do some more tomorrow. We've had I got pretty alright numbers too. We've got what, 350 on Twitch right now. I think we've got like 100 between the YouTube channels. That's not bad. Yeah, like 400 people, 450. A little below what we do for staff, but most leagues we do a little below what we do for staff.
I long for sights unseen.
私はもっと人間を知ろうと思う。
We did get bolted out of the game. So that's pretty expected. Yeah, they rotated a lot of the big OTK type stuff, Wilker. Our opponent variety's been pretty good today too. That doesn't seem very good. It's an odd card to play in Tempo Force. I mean, maybe they're not Tempo Force. You gotta remember too, chat, we're only like Topaz or whatever the MMR ranking is. We started at the bottom today. So a lot of our opponents have interesting card choices because they're just people doing what they want to do. Also new cards just like dropped, right? So people are still figuring stuff out too.
I'll be everyone's strength.
We'll have Citrus on 3, and then either Tia or Curiosity on 4. Yeah, if we Tia on 4, we can Michelle on 5 with the point. And then Curiosity, the board she's protected.
探索した甲斐があったでしょ。
Oh, this is the card we're playing. Right. It's a skin for it from another something or other.
I don't get out much.
Let's play a game. Tag. I knew it. Let's play a game. Same time tomorrow? Let's play a game.
Magnify!
Same time tomorrow?
It doesn't look like tempo stuff.
Witness true power.
Oh, don't mind me.
Huh? You got a Curiosity instead. I can see that. I also don't hate play this, make a fairy, and kill their 2/1, and then like next turn we play this. Oh, I can also Evo this to get the play points back too, right?
Games. Let's play a game.
Oh yeah, then I don't have to kill my thing.
I see.
Yeah, let's do this. I'll put this into this, and then I'll play this out.
I'll be everyone's strength.
ここの料理は美味しいからね。
All mask is subject to me.
My games have no end.
どう対処する？
Phase magnify!
Same time tomorrow?
Read the crest. In your turn, combo 3, give all followers in your deck 1/1. Interesting.
I'm scared. As
Nah,
long as
we
I have
got
you.
this.
Hold me.
What a bore!
Are we Evoing to push damage? Probably. Oh, I guess this gives them extra play points, right? I think I need to kill this. But I'm gonna evolve and kill this.
We're friends, right? I can feel it.
今日はここまでだね。 ここの料理は美味しいからね。I'll save you this ceaseless pain.
Yep.
じゃあ応用と行こうか。もう止めないよね。
Let's play a game.
Let's play again.
It was going so well.
I don't have any way to kill this, right? And they're gonna get to Super Evo it.
I'm scared. As long
Nah,
as
we
I have
got
you.
this.
What crisis do we face today?
We get fairy plus curiosity. Yeah, we could.
Same time tomorrow?
Minimize. Minimize.
Approved.
Now I think I'm just doing this and then playing the storm card, right? And then we're evoing to push damage.
Leave this place at once. You're up.
I am champion to the princess.
The world is
We
full
got
of
2
splendor.
wards here. You want to evo a ward? I kind of want to evo to something that they're less likely to be able to kill, yeah? That's my gut instinct anyways. It's a shame we don't have any of our other storm cards.
Thrills aren't for me. Let's stay together forever. As long as I have you.
Magnify. Let's play again.
Skipper doesn't work now once I have this crest, right?
My thoughts.
Goodbye, princess.
Approved.
Does that get him? That gets him, yeah. We clear this.
You're up.
And then we go hit this.
The light.
And then we go evolve
I
this.
see.
Justice. I'll handle this. Let's play again.
And then we hit their face. Cool.
A lofty view.
Hey, we made it to Ruby! Look at us, go, go, go. This was definitely my jam. I like that a lot. Really good lines back and forth. The puzzles for both finding lethal and clearing boards are consistently very good in this game. Still, show jam. Sorry I missed your 19. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Yeah, this was super fun. Shout out to the Hoaglandians that guided me towards a couple of good decks, and then one dragon deck. I think we're gonna do some more tomorrow. I want to get to Snap-In because Snap has just had a new season rollout and has been very reasonable as well. But I think we'll kick off with a little bit of Shadowverse tomorrow morning too. If you're watching on the Hoaglandia Shadowverse channel, that YouTube channel is going to turn off the live stream for today, so it's just going to be Shadowverse segments like previously. If you want to continue hanging out in Hoaglandia, youtube.com/Jeff Hoagland or twitch.tv/Jeff Hoagland. I'm going to tap a slightly longer than normal ad roll because I'm going to run upstairs and grab my lunch. We're going to get things switched over to Snap as well. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Don't go anywhere, gamers. Tap an ad on the YouTube side as well. Where's my Marvel Snap? We'll take viewer decks for Snap. I'll take formal submissions. I'll never say no to your money, but also if you just have fun, interesting things, feel free to send them my way. Just looking for stuff to play today. Level 12 human, thank you for the 32. All right, ready to grab my lunch. I'm feeling hungry. You're very... Oh, I knew the moment was coming. Level 12 human, thank you for the 32 months. Haley and Jacob are playing Minecraft, and there's only two other computers set up in my home. I think we're gonna have to set up some games on. Have to set it up so they can have 3 of them playing at once. The menu music is good at reminding you of the Spider-Man films while also being relatively legally distinct. It is, isn't it? Good way to put it. Did I have a deck that we imported yesterday? We finished on... I thought I had one. We did that. That. That's fine. Oh, I wanted to try this with Spider-Man and Cosmo. Let's do a little bit of that to start. Sorry, I'm eating and queued with the wrong deck.
Escaped.
Love this username. You're allowed to snap. That's fantastic. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Let them know. Let them know the button exists. For always being here, CO. Good morning. Geef Geef, thank you for the 3 years. But Jeff, did you consider not snapping, roping, and then retreating later? You know, I didn't. I'll take it under advisement.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man. Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Damn it, Pete. Jeff, would you play Cerebro 2? I mean, I've played worse than that, I assume.
Escaped.
Okay. This is actually adorable. It's Cerebro 2 with Aranya to give a plus point to Mystique or Storm. That's adorable. Yeah, we'll try that when we're done moving cards around.
Escaped.
I heard you guys Central Park. It just clutters the board up in a way that's really awkward for our deck. That's one point to mulligan it. Sinister London's honestly kind of awkward for us too. Just move deck things.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Okay, so like, yeah, I was about to say, do we win here when they clog the middle? They do have a lot of energy. In my head, I was like, why didn't Silk move? They're playing Mercury too. Okay. How was the Shadowverse? It was really good. I might get a couple highlights from it. Put them on the Shadowverse channel. We're gonna do some more tomorrow, I think, for sure. Thank you for the mini chase. Appreciate it as always. Did we only get 2 out of 6 there? That's so sad. I get this? I think it's are they Surfer? They might be Surfer. Shame we don't have priority.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Weird. We good? We're good.
Victory.
Some type of Sarah Venus looks like.
Oh, snap.
Oh, look, it's Silk's favorite location.
Snapped.
Opponent's got some angels. So long, Silk. Jimmy the Shield's a good call. Are you eating something like pizza? It's a piece of garlic bread. What do we think of taking the 50-50 to kill Weapon X? I think I'm into it.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Thank you, Peter Parker. This game worked out pretty swell for us and pretty not so swell for them. Wait, we could have actually lost this because of their extra energy? That's funny. They didn't realize that the shield was going to win bridge. If they would have put Dormammu middle, they would have got us. How would you rank Spider-Man Brand New Day, Jean, and Aunt May in terms of fun? I really like cards like Spider-Man Brand New Day. He's not like big or flashy, but like just like those good one energy cards that have a lot of little deck building synergies are solid. Mary Jane is a card that I've liked more the more that I've played with her. She seems very reasonable. And Aunt May is absolutely atrocious. The numbers that her payoff provides do not remotely justify the harsh deck building restriction that she has. Why didn't the shield get destroyed? It's built of vibranium. Non-destructible.
Set right.
Mary Jane's kind of worse Hydra Stomper, and Hydra Stomper is good enough that Jane's also good. Yeah, like, on average, Mary's less points than Hydra Stomper, but, like, she can also go into overdrive with Venus, and she takes her points and spreads them out as opposed to putting them all in one spot, right? Hey, thanks for always being here, Benzo. Good morning, good morning. If you don't have Stomper, is it worth playing a deck like this? Unfortunately, I would say the answer to that is no. Stomper's pretty important for these shells. I think there's plenty of Spider-Man brand new day decks that don't need to play Stomper, but most Mary Jane decks are going to want to play Stomper, I think. Stomper and Mary Jane have very similar deck building incentives.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Warhead. Oh, their airship. I was like, Warhead Ant-Man. Their airship. That's the only card in the deck they played. What a fucking deck. Do you have room for another viewer deck? Yeah, I have one queued up after this one right now. So you could claim a slot after that for sure. I'm not sure if I'm moving Pete to the center or not yet. I probably am. But I can wait to make that decision, yeah. He's just such a dickhead. I hate him. I hate him so much. At least they didn't hit our horde. That's true. That's true. All things considered, it was a pretty minimal damage gambit. Forcing Pete to jump left here and breaking up their Ant-Man. God damn it. I ended up in my mouth, didn't I? That's fine. We're ready to left at least. I am laced. Venus has really impressed me. It makes so many things viable. I think Venus is one of the best designs Marvel Staff has had for the last little while. It's really, really, really good. Another airship, by the way, always.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Hello, middle son. Are you sad because they're using your computer? They're hours up. Well, if Jacob's still having fun playing with her, they can keep playing, okay? I know having to share is tough. My tiny spoiled child. You're gonna be okay. Play a PlayStation or a Switch or on your phone or pick something else. I know. It's a hard knock life. I promise I will set up Minecraft on another computer for her tonight, okay? This is why I'm an only child. I'm 31.
All systems go.
Alright, so they're just not contesting Mojo World, and the hope here is that Craven and Silk batting around is enough to win one of the other two. Perfect. Just like we drew.
Anymore.
Victory.
After 24 hours, my street finally got power. Oh gosh, was it extreme weather? Or I guess it's all extreme weather these days. Welcome to 2026. Heat or like wind or something else. We were looking at some clips yesterday of winds that were so strong in one of the Dakotas that it like blew the wind towers over, like 130-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Pretty nuts so. All right, let's pull Adam out of the mines, huh? Although, I guess with the Nexus, I don't need to do that. Although putting Adam into the Nexus is probably gross.
I'm Spider-Man.
Hi, I'm
Friendly
Spider-Man.
neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I'm gonna just proactively Cosmo the Nexus to keep the tech slop out. Montana, Idaho, and Wyoming had snow. Wait, like, they just had snow?
Victory.
Scotch, thank you for the 26 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Listen, chat, I know we all live in a boiling pot of water, but have you considered the Dow is about to reach 53,000 points? I'm gonna need you to look on the brighter side of things. I want you to think about the value for the shareholders, if you could stop being selfish and stop complaining about your boiling pot and just think of the shareholders. Yeah, Sealy girl. Oh, Declan didn't play with you for an hour yet? Okay, I'll tell you what. Why don't you take a break for a little bit?
I'm playing the hour with Jacob, but afterwards I said, Declan, you have to do the rest of your hour, and then he said, no.
Okay, you can finish with Jacob, and then you have a little break, and then you can play with Declan, okay? Oh, I know, waiting is hard.
Wait, can we get four?
You can play for an hour with him later, okay? Let him. He does owe you 2 from yesterday, yeah. He owes you 2.
He needs to do another
No, just 2, okay?
102.
102? Okay, 102 it is. Our summer agreement with the boys is on days where they have nothing going on, they get to mostly just be left to their own devices so long as they're not fighting, but they each have to play with Haley for an hour. To both make sure they're not only playing video games in the same spot for 8 hours straight, and make sure Haley has a friend, has friends as well for the day.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Who gets to pick the activity? Haley picks the activity. And they each do separate hours, so Haley gets 2 hours of brother time.
Behold my mighty hand.
I was ignoring the stream due to work, so I may have missed it. But what's better for you, Metafy or Patreon? I actually turned off my Metafy thing because they were going to dramatically raise how much they were charging. So my Metafy actually does not exist anymore. You should not be getting charged over there. I believe I canceled them all, but you should double check in case you were supporting there. Patreon is active though. Oh, I don't feel so good. Oh, I don't feel so good. All right. Half an ad roll. I'm done playing with these new cards. You're gonna have to pay me if you want me to play new cards yet. They suck so much. They suck so much. I just like Marvel Tech Slop. Enjoy. I'm so glad all of the tech cards are as good as they are. Have an ad roll. I'll see you in 120 seconds. I'm gonna go throw my leftover block of cheese back up in the fridge, and then we've got a viewer deck. That it's not playing new cards, I don't believe. That's a lie. It's playing Mary Jane actually, which is adorable. Oh, and Fan Fate. Okay, I'm gonna put this one up before the ad roll, so you know what you want to stick around for. Holy shit. I can't. Yeah, it's wild to me. Oh, I forgot to claim an extra whatever it's called.
Epic.
We have Mary Jane, Fan Faye, Venus Aurora here. You heard that right. We'll see you in 120 seconds for some of this. Thank you, Jace, for the submission. BRB. We are. There's a lot of moving parts here. There are. There are.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
I guess it could be right to save this for like a Lindley or a Jaina or a Venus, but I kind of like just like sorting the very instrument early and knowing where it's going to end up at. Especially with Mana Whip in hand, we won't be short on moves, I don't think. Zombie Giant Man, above average. Iska lives up to her name here.
Behold, my mighty worthy.
Okay, well. Move the Hulk. I'm gonna move the Hulk next turn, yeah? Oh, moving the Hulk now lets Iska trigger. Yeah, smart. JK, LOL, it's fine. Easy game. Just like we drew it up. Wait. I Aurora, and then I Fanfei, because it lets me double dip the ongoing bonus in this lane. Final answer. And Hulk stays there because of space. Crazy how much less embarrassing this was than trying to play new cards.
Victory.
Fanfei chat. Less embarrassing than the cards released this week. Ooh. Aurora, talk about game balance that needed to be done. Aurora absolutely deserved her 1 point shave, yeah? Like, she's so good. Spider Ham, the silent winner in that game too. Why would you do Zombie Giant Man dirty like that? Yep. Ham making sure that Frey didn't have their big finisher there. A lovely pickup here. Do I put him center so we could go to him on 3, Fanfei on 4, move it off, to him on 5, then Fanfei moves him and the shield to the right? That's kind of fun. I guess I could also do that over here, but I don't want them to end up in the middle, I don't think. I guess they could end up, he's going to be pretty big. Like, one of these two for sure. We're definitely Fanfeiing his lane. That's hot. Wow. Wow.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
That's a nice pull too, so I get to move this here. And then I get to go... Why don't I want to feed people? I know I'm going to trigger their Craven, but that's fine. We're going to get a bunch of points here. So 7 Bunch Street.
Who will the winds bring?
My Fanfei got countered by arrow? What year is it? Excuse me? What? I'm sorry, who? Your name is? I spat out my water. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Victory.
I want to get this moved before their Craven is down. that's a pretty good tickle here. Should move this here, right? So I have an ongoing card, then we can play this here. Magento! We took that. Oh wait, do we? Shit. Yeah, we Gucci. Iska lives up to her name. Does Stardust stop zombie galactite transformations? It does not. I love Itsuki. I think she's a sweet card. She's a really interesting design for a card that's just numbers. Spooky 8, thank you for the brand new Prime support. There's a ton of great people out there you can support on Twitch every month with that. Thanks for sending it this way this month and keeping me around. Support like that from folks like you is a big part of why this is able to be my job. Think I want to just get this going. I promised you I'd throw my Prime your way when it was up again. I'm living up to my word. Thanks, Spooky. Cosmo left. Why do you think we want a Cosmo left? What are we stopping by Cosmo left? I don't think they want to move any of these cards. Interesting. Do I give them 2 on the Craven so that way this is guaranteed to get her thing this turn? I think so. Exis, thank you for the 27 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. I'd have to take a look at exactly what I clicked. So there's a button down the right side of the interface that lets you export everything, though. Fanfare to the left of Iska is probably not where we want our cards to be. Yeah, that's a good take. That's fair. I just didn't want to punch things into Craven's path, but maybe that means I was supposed to set up Iska on the left. We're probably dead here.
We are the future.
Fortunately, not going to get the 10-0. This edge.
Oh, snap.
Do we just want to get Sam Wilson going from here? I think so. He's just not very resource efficient, but like getting the Venus, I don't have anything that's like gaining a ton of points with Venus. And I do have 7 turns. I think we have plenty. Do I put him left so that way we can fanfare them into the center? I think that seems like a decent line. You want to Sam right? No, I think I want to be able to Iska or fanfare him, yeah?
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I have so many choices right now. Is it just this? I think it's just this, yeah? I guess this. It could be, I feel like I'm not gonna get value from Iska getting her down. And obviously we're waiting to fanfare until I have 3 minutes. I'm not moving the shield this turn intentionally because I want Lindley's shield to go center and not left. I don't want to flip a coin for it. Someone asked, how was the Shadowverse segment this morning? I haven't played since set 2. I honestly had a lot of fun with Shadowverse this morning. We're going to play some more tomorrow. If you're subscribed to the Homelandia Shadowverse channel on YouTube, I'm going to kind of highlight this evening, I think, for the weekend. I can't get Iska down. Huh? I might actually not be moving much with Fanfei. I might not be moving anything with Fanfei, question mark? Return to Pokemon Pocket, dude. I periodically check in on Pokemon Pocket, and the last couple of times I've tuned into Pokemon Pocket to watch people play it, the content creators look like they're ready to pull their own hair out. So, it's probably a no-go for me. Fanfei gives me point bonuses even if she can't move the cards, right?
Victory.
That was quite the slog. Fun set though. Venus was like 3/ a lot. She's really good. One of the best designs they've had in a while. Natural Limbo with no magic always impressed me with how interesting the matches get. Yeah, for sure. That one extra turn adds a lot of difference. Hello.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
I think part of the reason why this season feels kind of mid to start is because of how good the start of last season was. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we talked a lot last season about how I think last season was probably the best season we've had this year so far, in no small part because of how awesome of an addition Venus is to the game. So long, Cosmic Ghost Rider, you won't be missed. Edge. Warrior Falls is kind of an unfortunate location for us. Makes our Lindley a lot worse. To be fair, we usually don't have limited time game modes at the very start of the season. We did win a coin flip. I don't know that it's possible for us to win the game, but we did at least win a coin flip. Oh, we can cap shield center. Yeah, that's true. That makes it slightly less awkward. Cosmo left in case the Cosmic Ghost Rider. We porked the Cosmic Ghost Rider. Got that covered at least. Alright, well, we know what's dying in the middle. Short on the left and the right. Sedge. I think it helped that Jeff the Baby Dolphin and Venus were cards you can put in a lot of different decks, whereas if you don't like playing move-centric decks, this week's cards aren't moving the needle that much for you. I don't know, I mean, Ant Mages might as well not exist, yeah? Help! I'm being repressed! Help! I'm being repressed! The locations are trying to bully me personally. Do I want to put this here? I don't actually know that I do. I'll put it here. Think your opponent is a bot. I don't know. To the right, to the right. Want all these cards, slide to the right. Do 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 do. Look at all of our Mary Jane points. The one extra energy here is kind of stellar as well because it lets us go hydration, Robert. I think I want the points here. We're gonna have plenty over there, or in the middle, obviously. Did they just brood the Cosmopath?
Victory.
Boo! Hello, favorite daughter.
Who won?
We won! Look at that. Wee. Have you eaten any lunch yet? No. Oh. Well, Dad has to take an ad break, so how about I go upstairs and help you find some lunch? Yeah. Yay. Okay, I'll see you in 120 seconds, gamers.
120 seconds?
BRB, we're gonna play some more. We're gonna get back. Where's she, chat? I don't know how much the microphone picked up as we walked out of the room, but she yelled bye, Mr. Chat, and then as we were walking out she was like, or she chat. Wait, is the chat a boy or a she? And I was like, well, I was like, there's a lot of everything. A little column A, a little column B, some other sprinkled in. Chat is an entity of itself. Yep. It's always funny listening to her like talk about her toys or like making her characters play with each other, because they're just all very interchangeably he, she, Mr., Mrs., just, and not like referring to different characters, like assigning them specific ones, just like the same one. Just like in the span of 2 or 3 sentences, just refers to them in like 6 different ways.
Snap.
Do whatever you're feeling. I mean, this works out every time. Yes, easy game.
The throne.
You killed my spider ham after it porked you? Thanks, opponent. Appreciate you, bud. And I get to Cosmo your ass on the cloning vets. Get him. Yes, Haley is the woke 6-year-old the MAGA fears. Imagine having even the vaguest comprehension of how pronouns work. Terrifying stuff to the average conservative. I think I'm setting up Fanfei here, so that way if this Lin throws his sword to the left, we can kick it to the center.
Enough said, bub.
Yeah, now he Cosmo them on the right. Stop Logan from working again. So if I kick this middle, I think I kick and then Aurora. I lose points on this, but I don't want to push the Aurora center. We're big enough there. Yeah, their death is not cheap. I think it's 5. Allow Venus to sing us the song of her people. Aurora is so good. Just easily one of the most interesting 6-drops to release last year. Honestly, they did such a good job with 6-drops in 2025. Galactus First Steps and Aurora, both just like really stellar designs. This is better for them than us generically, but Cosmo can help us out. We'll snap it. If I wasn't playing against Destroy, I probably wouldn't Cosmo aggressively. You want to get 2 Sams going? I can see that. I just kind of like double Zombie Fantastic because it's going to be pretty good with Venus. I think we just get Fanfei going and we just like wait till the board is full and just like use her with the Venus to trigger a bunch of points. And then obviously we are getting 2 Venus going here, yeah. I think that's the first time I've ever seen a Galacta get fastball before. Yes, I can't say that I recall seeing that in the past. Kind of punished for not playing out last turn, I suppose, by this top deck. No, wait, come back!
Victory.
I'm not done winning the game yet! Marvel Retreat is so boring. Why is Marvel Retreat so boring, chat? Why would you retreat instead of playing a sweet game?
Oh, snap.
I think it's just these 2, yeah? They have priority, so I can't try and get them with Cosmo. How does this work? 2 me on 3, off on 4, 2 me on 5. Yeah, I played it here, so that way, we can get the bonuses from Mary Jane.
Kneel before Galactus.
Cool.
Escape.
I mean, credit where credit is due. Opponent found the snap button before their Galactus. Most people aren't that good.
Snap.
Poppy has returned with the space milk. Lin Lee Middle makes Fanfei 100% to help him. My brain must be bad. Can you explain how that is? How does Lin Lee Middle make Fanfei 100% to help him? Oh, because if the thing goes here, we kick it to here. I don't know. So I think with the Zemo, I want I might just Fanfei here regardless. And this works out. I really want to Fanfei this way, I think. No, it's not a 50-50 because if the sword goes here, you Fanfei the sword. Yeah. That makes sense. My brain understands, so. They are incentivized to play here, which could make this good, but I could also Fanfei into Venus into Aurora, which I think is better, question mark. Mayveer, thank you for the over 8 years of support. That's such a long time. Welcome back. We get points right to stop Galactus. They haven't buffed him at all, right? I can tap this now just in case. Did their Venom in the Destroy Zone get +3 power? I think it did.
Opponent snapped.
Okay, so they're moving Bob Center, but I think that's fine, yeah? Because he jumps after Galactus would trigger?
Victory.
Oh, gamers, our next exhibition is a build around, it looks like. We have a request to place a Mercury Cannonball. If anybody has Mercury Cannonball stuff they've liked recently, I'd love a starting point. Otherwise, we could start from a blank slate. I'm sure Jace does. That's true, actually.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Well, unfortunately, can't Lindley Center. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Tea time. Everybody agrees. Do, 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 do. Maverick points here still. Jeff over here making Fan Fei look playable. I think Jade's cooked with this shit. I think we can probably add Fan Fei to the laundry list of cards that Venus makes relatively serviceable, especially like you mix in like she's an activate card for Aurora. We have some small move synergies in this deck. She like Mary Jane lets her give +2. Like Fan Fei has felt very playable this set. Hey, Evan, if you're still here, thanks for the new membership on Patreon. Appreciate that direct support. My email notifications here from earlier. Venus really is jank glue. There's so... I'm honestly like, it's just a testament to like how consistently good the Snap team is at design. Like, there's so many cards that Venus has made better that, you know, before last month, I would have like, hey, could we buff these? Where it's like, now they buffed her via, they buffed all these cards via a new card to the pool as opposed to directly making them better. Where like, they're better some of the time, but not all of the time. So then they're stronger, but balanced by draw variance a bit. And it's a really, really eloquent solution to the whole thing. Jocasta, eh? Fan Fei's got some abs, gamers. She is shripped.
Cleared for takeoff.
One of my buddies that plays Snap, we were chatting the other day. They were like, the metagame's in a pretty good spot. And I was like, yeah, I agree, but I could stand to see a bit less Gambit. And he was like, which one? And I was like, yes. I want to give you a silver ticket to fuck off, but I'm not sweating 2 cubes at a time against your Gambit deck. We beat you one. I want to go next. Yeah, are we still 2 weeks off of an OTA? We are, yeah. It's not till like the middle of July.
Snap.
3-week OTA gap, no bueno.
Opponent snapped.
We've unfortunately drawn our deck upside down here. All of our onesie twosies buried in the bottom 7. Cloud Rush, thank you for the entire year of support. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Double Zabooby. I guess Zaboobies are always better in pairs. Shadowverse, thank you for the 36 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. That is a 2-9 Jubilee. Size, large. Throw some points around the board here. Very bigly Psylocke. Assuredly, this Aurora is enough to win the game, yes? Every time without fail? Scab, I need you to live up to your name, girl. I cannot believe we won all 3 lanes. Holy shit.
Victory.
Kinda wild. No plays till 3, by the way. We did draw our deck upside down this game, yep. Taj obviously helping us out a little bit, but it was good for them as well, to be fair. All right. I like to end the deck on a high note, so I think we'll wrap this one there. And I think we'll begin the deck wrap up here with a brand new sentence to the English language. Fanfare actually felt pretty good during that set. The combination of Venus and Mary Jane both effectively letting her give +2 and then the synergy that Fanfei had with Lin Lee Iron Fist and Sam Wilson Captain America felt really good, and like Lin Lee and Sam Wilson are fantastic with Aurora. Like really just the whole mix of it felt really clean together. And honestly, you know, to give Jace credit where credit is due, because we all in Hoaglandia harass Jace when he shares his toxic deck list. Like, this deck list is only playing Cosmo and Spider-Ham as far as interactive cards go, right? Like, this is a pretty honest, make my numbers, spread them out around the board. What we're doing is face up. We're not explicitly cutting people down. Like, really fun, slick list. I like what you put together here a lot, Jace. This is a sentence generated by an AI to sell Fanfei variants. I mean, come on. If you're gonna play with Fanfei, you need her abs in your life, right?
Epic.
Wasp is so indecent. I'm so glad that Marvel Snap has built-in censoring technology to make sure my stream doesn't get TOS'd when their cards get frisky. We'd be really upset if I had to take a channel ban every time Wasp wanted to take her pants off. Appreciate Second Dinner going this extra mile there. Make sure that doesn't happen to me. So I actually tried to get back into Galaxy Game a little bit, Chris, and I agree the balance seemed like it was better. The card acquisition just ended up leaving me a lot to be desired as I was trying to come back, though. It's just so hard to get cards for the custom decks. And without the custom decks, some of the older champions felt like they were dragging a little bit. Actually, this could probably be a last 30-day filter. I'm looking for Cannonball stuff. So let's say Cannonball, no Supergiant. So I'm not that toxic. I'm pretty toxic, but not that toxic. Mercury is technically a movable card. We can play Aunt May. How many movables are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know that I can do it. Sam triggers Aunt May's. He does. Yeah, that's fair. I played that deck earlier. It was kind of fun. I think I could be sold on kind of fun. It's a hot location deck. This excludes hot locations, yeah? Yeah, the way Sam Wilson is templated, he gives the shield, or makes the shield movable. So he can't get bonuses from Aunt May, but he can distribute them. Alright. Shall we do this? I think we should do this. I'm gonna go ahead and tap an ad roll. My water bottle is empty, so I'm gonna go fill that up while we're on break. And we'll see you in 120 seconds. We'll be back with this one. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Say don't go anywhere. We're gonna be snapping away the afternoon. The stack carry an old lady to a win. Asking the real questions. Cut Vision for Cosmic Ghost Rider. Wow. See, I actually kind of want to play Aunt May's with Vision. Getting to play Vision as a 411 sounds good. Yeah, Vision holds her buff well. Uncle Ben, Aunt May, Cook, Wen. It's actually really sad that they don't work well at all together. Thinking about it from a flavor perspective. Oh, where are my 2 drops? Are my little 2 drops? Was that VeggieTales? Listen, chat, I've talked plenty of times about how I grew up in a very Catholic household. Nobody should be surprised by the VeggieTales. No one. No one. The parody pit my brain runs deep. Is VeggieTales super Christian? Super duper. If you haven't experienced it before, it's extremely. It's a good way to put it. Literally Bible stories most of the time. What's more? This is 11. These are 10. So this is more. Jack Dodos! Thank you, Nance. Aunt May, Uncle Ben, Spider-Man walk into the bar. That's as far as I've come up with this joke. You come up with the punchline. Lucky I flipped heads and I should have flipped tails. I actually came really close over here. Aunt May, Uncle Ben, and Spider-Man. Alright. If we must. If we must. Yeah, I think the original Spider-Man redesign gave them kind of a clear vision for what they wanted the Spider People to do as far as future cards did. But someday they're going to remember Spider-Woman exists and make her a card that moves. what happened to the 302 submission we were looking at earlier? That was just a random link someone sent, so I'm going to leave that up in my browser if we have a day where I'm looking for decks so we don't get paid submissions, but paid submissions take priority, obviously. Got bills to pay, got mouths to feed. What a Spider-Woman was would move, afflict all enemy cards or any location minus 1 power. Yeah, something like that. Like cheaper, and that happens when she moves. Make her movable. A lot of ways you could design it. Oh. Nocturne, you devilish girl.
I'm Spider-Man.
As Aunt May says, no target, I'm just reminded of yet another reason why this card is so unplayably bad. All right, I'm gonna go find a different. We'll let this game finish, but I'm gonna go find a different Cannonball deck. I feel bad playing this for someone's Cannonball submission. Aunt May is just so trash. It's not remotely worth the squeeze. Something we were talking about yesterday, one of the best skills you can have as a deck designer or builder is being able to understand, wow, even when you're winning with something, it might not be very good or doesn't make sense, and know even when you're losing with something, if it's actually okay. But Aunt may be playable as a 1/2. She's not such a tough restriction. Probably making it so she could buff anything in your hand would be enough. Maybe. Her buff still might not be good enough. It might need to be like +3 or something. She just has such a real deck building restriction. This looks okay. Reminds me of how strict Chameleon's text box is, man. You know you're in poor company when your Marvel snap card is being compared to the old Camille Areno. How did I buy Heimdall being good at this deck?
Behold my mighty hand.
%0% to go over the top of Iron Man to Living Tribunal. Yeah, I need Cannonball off the top, yeah. So we can destroy one more thing for it.
I see the way.
Mary Jane having an absolute field day on this board. Cannonball! Yee! And I can't emphasize this next part enough. Huh. I'm playing Pete here, so that way Batroc stays center. Might be Strong Guy Surfer. Yeah, very possible. Could be one Gambit too. Yep. So a decent call out.
I want the throne.
It's a tough metagame for people who like doing things. Shadow King needs another nerf. I mean, the last time Shadow King was adjusted, he was buffed, yeah?
Snap!
The last adjustment was from 2-2 to 3-4. Yeah, Tech Apocalypse made him a 3-3. Was he a 2-2 at some point after the Tech Apocalypse? Am I misremembering? I love Cosmoing the Martyr lane so they can't Technovirus it.
Victory!
In some of the least surprising news you'll hear today, I'm seeing posts on some of my social feeds talking about how the 30th anniversary set for Pokemon TCG is going to be extremely limited and expensive. Overpaying for a phone game? Shit, Marvel Snap is free. Why would you spend money on it?
Victory!
Imagine spending money on a free game. That does surprise me. Doesn't the Pokemon Company actually reprint their sets? I don't think the 30th anniversary is like a regular set. I think it's just a collectible thing, yeah? Or am I misunderstanding? Pokemon does a good job of making their base versions of things accessible, but their rare exclusive stuff tends to be pretty expensive. Rare chase stuff.
I'm Spider-Man.
Another martyr, eh? I'm not variant complete, I'm just album and emote complete. Is staying album complete that expensive? What was that run you did? You don't mind saying. My gut check is that's probably not. My gut check is it's probably less than most people think it is. He just said he's free to play. Why are you doubting him? Oh, my apologies.
I see the way. Victory.
Trying to complete albums is a miserable experience, but close to a month, and I haven't seen a variant for the Dormammu album. Yeah, you basically, to be album complete, you got to be buying them as they launch. Yeah. Would be my expectation.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Man, Bifrost for my... Bifrost for my Mary Jane deck? It's rigged. I work for one of the largest Pokemon distributors in the United States. The 30th anniversary has 13 individual SKU items, the lowest of which has an MSRP of $50. And we've been told from the top that product allocations are going to be incredibly limited. It's going to get wonky. How much do you think that $50 MSRP is going to go for? Three digits at least, yeah. Imagine if we invested more in Pokemon than data centers. It's true, you know. Get out of here. Nerd. Nerd. Nerd.
Victory.
We should invest in Poke Centers. Here's a question, because I hear people comparing it to Wizards of the Coast selling something for like $250 for their 30th anniversary. Could you actually buy the 30th anniversary thing for the price Wizards had it at MSRP? Or was it also sold out at whatever the MSRP was supposed to be? Absolutely, they overprinted it. Okay. See, I almost, and I like, as someone who's like the farthest thing possible from a WotC apologist, I almost feel like that approach is much better, right? Like, I would rather it be more expensive and have an appropriate amount printed rather than fleecers on the secondary market be the ones that actually get to dictate what the price is. How is Marvel Snap these days? I stopped playing back in December. I think Snap's in a really solid spot. I think their regular rotation of limited time game modes that have all been pretty reasonable in tandem with their regular card releases and pretty consistently good balance make it one of the better live service games to exist in 2026. This season's all right. Last season we had really good cards. Venus, who is not in this deck, was a card that released last season. I think it's one of the best designs we had in 2026 so far. Really like her. Spider-Man Brand New Day's okay. He's fine. If I had to call out a particular card that really makes me smile about Marvel Snap in recent memory, it's definitely Venus. Man, opponent's not so good. Very bad day here. Please show the mighty power of Hercules. Thanks for the tips, too, I see. I have one more deck submission up after this one, or we play this one probably another 20 minutes or so, at least, and then we can check that out. You can kill the hand before it activates. Yeah, that's true, I suppose. I think we're beating Aurora on the left. I didn't actually count it, but feels like we should be. Was that legal? Heimdall win the game? Like, should I be concerned about my stamp account? Is Road gonna pop up and have a problem here? streamer caught live cheating. Yep.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Can we just get Sam going? Just got triple gambited and my phone is not okay. Poor mobile devices. We're so toxic, chat. We're so toxic. Watch this be a ghost spider on the left. Get them all right. Maybe I just want to murder their Aradia, I think, to stop. From doing anything. It just abandoned the right. Or Hercules. Ain't hitting nobody, nowhere.
Victory.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm just playing MJ this turn. And then we'll go 3 plus Batroc next turn. I have some really shocking news from my feed here, and if you're standing up, you might want to sit down so this one doesn't catch you by surprise, gamers. It's currently being reported that the day before Donald Trump paused his tariffs, he purchased 327 stocks worth over $12 billion. He also failed to disclose these purchases a year later than he was supposed to. This is pretty shocking. I don't know how we're gonna recover from this news. I think I'm just playing this as a... Am I just playing Stomper and then we'll like Cannonball plus Miles in the last turn? Probably. Hey Jeff, I'm glad you checked out Shadowverse again. I've been playing daily since you checked it out at launch without watching the VOD. Did you like it? Yeah, we're gonna play some more at the start of tomorrow's stream. Shadowverse was fun today.
I am the Sorcerer
enjoyed it.
Supreme.
Let's go this here.
Victory. Oh, snap.
How many games does the opponent want to play against Mercury? Apparently all of them. Hopefully Peter doesn't find out Spider-Punk's been tickling MJ. Is Aunt May that bad? Aunt May is pretty bad. She has a pretty large deck building requirement while simultaneously... she has a pretty large deck building requirement while simultaneously being a pretty medium payoff. Punch this punk in the mouth for tickling Mary Jane. Is she as bad as the labor force participation rate? I understood that reference. And oof. Yeah, Lure. The two reasons I decided to poke back into Shadowverse is I heard they increased their balance passes to monthly, which is great to hear. I love regular balance in my card games. And them adding a rotating and non-rotating format. That's honestly one of the things I miss the most from Magic, is having two good constructed metagames.
Sorcerer Supreme.
Did we just Doctor Strange our Hydro Stopper into the Isle of Silence? Sure looks like it. Oh, we're bringing it back. Okay, fair. Fair. You got me. Well played. We're good, though? We're good. We're good, Chip. They're on a different level.
Victory.
Alright, we have successfully bullied the move gamer with Mercury. Now we need to bully the non-subs with adverts. When we get back, we're going to play some more Cannonball. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Extra shout out to the viewers and sent in a little support with Viewer Next this afternoon. Got a couple more yet coming up as we snap away the afternoon. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button on whatever's in front of you. I appreciate the folks that have done that already today. Hey Dilla, thank you for the 27 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. It's almost done. Unsure Bob, thanks for always being here in Oaklandia. Good afternoon. Speaking of incredible watch streakers, we have drops going on starting a week from today, and they run into the weekend. And Christy and Haley are out of town next weekend, so I think we're gonna do a Saturday stream on the 11th. If you're a log, I like to give warnings before we do weekend streams for the people that have the really long streaks and don't want to miss them. Keep it not this Saturday, not 2 days from now, but the 11th. 9 days from now, I think we're gonna do a weekend. A weekender. Any good Destroy decks recently? There is a Muse Destroy that was highlighted on the Jeff Hoagland channel somewhat recently, Troy, if I recall correctly. And I think we'll have a Thanos Destroy that was fun. We were playing it yesterday. You can check the live stream, or there'll be a cut of it over the weekend, I think. Exactly what the schedule is. Personally, I would never streak, especially not 175 times in a row. What's going on, Dance? We're going to try and build your horrible deck submission after this one. I'll play 2 or 3 more with this, I think. Streaming tomorrow. Yeah, I plan to be live for a relatively typical day tomorrow. I just took 6 days off. Not gonna take any other extras in the short term.
Opponent snapped.
I think my plan is like 8 till 2 or 3 tomorrow is my game plan. Shield is taking one for the team, and it's, you know, it's only 1 point per turn. So, but still not amazing. Not amazing. That's unironically one of the kind of nice things about a lot of these cards being kind of mediocre is that there aren't nearly as many people hard countering them as you would typically have at season start. Like when the new season cards are really good, there's a lot of people playing spoiler. There's fewer people playing spoiler on these ones because they're just only okay. Howdy, puppy. I'm taking Miles for turn 7. It's like a little punishing if they draw if I draw exactly Spider-Man, but it's not that punishing.
Spider-Man here.
Range scheme of things. I know there's a Cosmo here. I don't really want to Heimdall Center and slide all these into their Craven Path if I can avoid it. I also don't want to play 800 games against the Scream opponent, so just a bit like this and hope for the best. See where the Silks end up here.
I'm Spider-Man.
That unfortunately. Only a couple points off despite their Scream being active and us not drawing our Mercury. Yeah, Mary Jane Dread. Tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter anymore. 3 minutes away from the daily reset. This is a reminder, if you haven't claimed your 100 free credits on the web shop yet today, you should go do that before it rolls over. Oh, look, I hadn't claimed my free credits yet. Good job, Jeff, reminding yourself. We're so smart. SMRT. Someone who understands the difference between the various vibes markets better than I do. What is the difference between the makeup of the Dow and the Nasdaq? That the Nasdaq can be down markedly while the Dow is up significantly today. What's the delta on the companies tracked in those two? One is fake money, the other is more fake. Excellent. No, you can't just call money fake, chat. Then Elon Musk isn't a trillionaire. What a tragedy. Yep.
I'm Spider-Man.
I don't think I have time to wait for Mercury here. Let's just get Phantom X out. It's a little bit more mixed, but the Dow has more companies that actually produce and sell goods, whereas the Nasdaq is a higher percentage of tech companies. Oh, so tech stuff's having a bad day then. Our numbers are not particularly exciting this game. The Nasdaq tracks like 3,500 stocks, whereas the Dow is only 30. Oh, that's a big difference. I feel like the lead got buried on that one. Shout out to MJ for the clutch at the end there. Almost won the Nexus, lost the game.
Oh, snap.
Alright, 50% of the time, this works every time. Bad truck gets to jump. Unlucky. Excited to lose by 50-50 again here. Lovely. Alley-oop.
Enough said, bub.
And on that day, indeed, enough had been said, bub. New variant pack in the shop. That's exciting. That's exciting. Mother Osconi. Do I want a cannonball? If they gambit me or something, I really don't want to run in. Gambiting intensifies, yeah, exactly. Or any huge. Or the deck. They're a deck full of cards that discard their own cards.
Enough said, bub. Enough said, bub.
Wow, that was close.
Victory.
Exact right flips on that fastball special Wolverine. It's weird that they don't have Spider-Man brand new day variants ready this week for the gold shop. Maybe that doesn't surprise me. They want you to buy the pass. Work through it. You. It's like the first time I ever bought a variant for a card I already had maxed on Mastery, but here we are. Venomized. Oh, wow. There are a lot of Alba variants in here, huh? I guess there's just more than one Venomized album, yeah, is the reason. Do I want to convert tokens into Mastery Experience? I don't know that I do. I don't think I'd use any of these. I really don't like the Venomized. I really don't like the Venomized variants. Alright, we got a new Miles variant, so let's do at least one more with this deck with new Miles variant. Come on. Yellow. I've got a lot of miles on this game, I do. I bet someday it replaces Magic the Gathering as my most streamed game. We'll see though. Oh no, the border's broken. Sedge. Think we just get MJ down from resource efficiency perspective. I do this. Let's do this. This. Wait, the Spider Lancer.
I'm Spider-Man.
I'm getting the 50-50 unfortunate.
Opponent snapped.
So this takes me out of 15. This takes me up to 18. This takes me up to 20. This takes me up to 21. This is not enough to win the center. $10, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, okay, in theory here. They filled the board, so Cannonball's just murking Wilson in the middle here, which is nice. Good to go. could have cannonballed the left and forced the silk to stay center. I think 3-5 Prowler would be too much. Probably not, but I also don't think Prowler's terrible as is, so I don't know that I'd give a buff to a card that I think is already okay. Pretty reasonable. This was can you play Cannonball Mercury as a viewer deck submission? I think that last game, we got to blow up their cards a few times, full boards, and some movement stuff going on. I think the more I play with this card, these Mary Jane decks, the more it feels like it's bait. It had a couple of moments in those games, but more often than not, I felt like I'd rather be either like Cannonball plus Miles or like Hydro Stomper plus Mary Jane on the last turn. Felt okay, but I think Heimdall. I think you'd rather have the flexibility of playing two cards rather than just like Heimdall. Heimdall is a 6 in most of the games that we played. He's more Venus. Yeah, the builds with Venus are probably better. Honestly, that's probably the cards you cut for this, right? Is you fit your Venus in, so it works with what? How many Venus cards do we have in the deck? We have Batroc, we have Spider-Man, we have Kraven, we have Sam, we have Mary Jane. You got five solid ones. Okay. Our next deck is a not my dance special. And they have requested I do this. I don't know what we're supposed to do. Be sure to kill Uncle Ben while Aunt May is on the board. I love when you can predict a deck's win rate from the first 3 cards you put into it. I haven't been played since Deadpool Diner. Is Zol Nola still a thing or any good destroy decks? So the better destroy decks tend to not play Zola, and some of them don't play Null anymore either, just because they're a little bit clunky. You can still do like Deadpool stuff. They added a new card called Muse to the game that's a little bit more efficient destroy payoff, like lower ceiling, but more resource efficient on the last turn. This could be Dormammu with a couple of misclicks. We should play Phoenix Force to bring Uncle Ben back. Just for the sake of it. Probably not. Do something the comics will never do. Bring Ben back. Yep. what if... Are we a Killmonger deck? Yeah, unironically, kind of wish we had Tombstone. Unironically, kind of wish we had Tombstone. How are we murdering Uncle Ben? Venom's probably fine. Carnage might be okay. We don't have too many things that die to Lady Deathstrike, and she's interaction for their side of the board. That seems fine. Do you want Morrow or Bucky for extra destroy stuff? Yeah, that seems fine. Both? Oh wait. Before we lose with this mess, we need to run the old advert already. We'll see you in 120 seconds. We're gonna jam with this for a little bit, and then our last viewer deck of the day is a request to play some Hercules. Don't go to our snapping for a little while yet. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button on one of our videos in front of you. I appreciate the folks that have done that already today. You should play Dormammu so Pete and Aunt May can watch Uncle Ben go straight to hell. That's dark. That's dark. My schmoovable cards. Enjoy a trip to the Murray Isle. Toot toot! Aunt May! She's so bad, chat. We're losing the islands. The island is not ours. It's a brand new day. This much. GG, I mean. Pete's an 0-4 for turn 7. Aunt May is making sure he's gonna be great next game. Helping him reach his true potential. I know enough to know that, like, but people say second dinner doesn't test, right? Like, that's just silly. Obviously, they have a dedicated team of playtesters. But, like, when a card like that is as bad as Aunt May releases, I really wish I could see what their test environment looked like, that, like, they thought this effect with these numbers was going to be remotely serviceable. Like, what are the games they are playing that, like, that's a conclusion they were led to. They must be testing in the streamer server where they have all the extra luck enabled, Moon.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
They're just playing Mercury in their move deck to play spoiler. Okay.
Escaped.
Weekend missions are gonna be scuffed this season. See, the season pass card having such obviously polarizing counters is a tough one.
I'm Spider-Man.
I'm gonna struggle to get those 4 wins. I got bad news. You gotta get 8 wins with Spider-Man. He's the season pass card. Unless you mean Aunt May. I am absolutely not going to have no season pass missions are getting done for after turn 5 the game ends. My first time seeing that one. Actually, I kind of want the game to end after turn 5. Yeah, I think that'll be good for us. We're a decent spot. She's so bad, you have all these movable characters in play and she currently has no text. Yep. Yep. Consistently a 2-3. I'm coming back from a 2-year break. Do you only unlock with cards with tokens now? Short answer, yes. Longer answer, you can get cards in variant bundles as well. Yeah, if you're just coming back in, my top videos I recommend checking out are the economy breakdown video from the changes and how it works in 2026, and then my Dex guide can give you a good place to jump in for things that might be worth building for you. Oh yeah, there are snap packs and limited time game modes periodically too, as you can call out. Easy to forget about those. Chat! Aunt May's gonna make a card figure, chat! It's so exciting! Are you excited? I'm excited! No, she's not, but I'm gonna eat her, actually. I lied. Gonna gobble her up. False alarm. False alarm! Camera's away. want to Sam the left first to get the shield to 5 points, maybe? On the left, I gotta play Magneto and center because I don't want to drag the Human Torch anywhere.
I see
Oh, yeah, we actually lose that. Brutal. Almost excited, and then dashed away. I've seen too much Heimdall win the game on this stream today. Perhaps we should check our client and make sure it is up to date. Strong suggestion, honestly. Crimson. I should put Sam here because we can't eat this path. We can't eat this path. Maybe we could destroy something here. Ooh. It's kind of obnoxious in a way that Aunt May encourages you to play Mercury during the Spider-Man season. Like BTB, TW, what if we had a huge incentive for you to counter people? Huge incentive. Penny's not so good, very bad day here on the right. That Aunt May bonus. That sweet, sweet Aunt May bonus. That was a lot of work for a demon. Wow, Marty. Demon can't be played into Crimson Cosmos, and my Jeff the Baby Land Shark is very clearly entering the center location. So maybe you should cut the fake news out.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Great power comes. I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
All right, I think we'll play this humiliation ritual one more time, and then we'll move along to our next real deck submission.
Snap!
Dance and sitting at home watching this like Jigsaw. That's such a fan fucking tastic description. Also, we're gonna get Gambited. I hate him so much. Why is it when they make a card like this one, they give it numbers that are competitive, but when they give a card with a sweet build around like freaking Aunt May, all of her numbers suck? Just make it make sense. I guess. Oh my goodness, if they just miraged their Gambit back, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I don't think I can handle it, shit. You know they did. They didn't snap me back either. Melcy? a lot of card game philosophy is to keep high variance cards good, to keep lower skill and new players engaged in playing. I don't think that's true at all. Also, Gambit's problem isn't that he generates random. There's a lot of good cards in Marvel Staff that have a random element to it. Gambit's problem is that he's one of 100 fucking cards in the game that blows up everything your opponent put together instead of building something neat yourself. Okay. So we have a fairly open-ended build for our next viewer submission. I think we can probably do something serviceable with this. We have a request to play Hercules. So who is he, and what are we doing with the Herc? When did they add Hercules to the game? Yep. He technically works with Spider-Man and Spider-Punk, yeah? Topaz. I have her. Should we? They made her a 2/4 chance. Should we split her so we can put a border on her? Infinity. And for a black border for Topaz. Fucking not my dance and my DMs like this fucking guy.
Mastery.
We got Frosty Glass for her too. Lame. I'm gonna report you to Blue Sky. No!
Order unlock.
All right, do I want other payoffs or enablers here? I like how we now have several other abilities and none of them have been added to this dropdown. It really makes me wonder what type of spaghetti code mess this menu is using that we haven't had other options added to it by now. Like it really must be something super atrocious. Give me the code, I'll fix it with Claude. Sam Wilson technically works with Hercules, yeah? Kinda. Maybe not really. Craven in the center. And then we'll sprinkle some jank glue over the top. Mary Jane and Venus. And I probably want some other cheaper cards in here. Another onesie, twosie, maybe. Jaffafa. Do you want a Ghost Spider? Yeah, I guess Ghosty's okay. I probably want like one other payoff. Like Ghosty plus one other move payoff. Is it Milady? Stomper. Is it just Stomper? Stomper's a move payoff. Obviously it's Vulture. Is he plus 3 per? He has plus 3 per. Card's gotta be playable, yeah. Gotta be playable, chat. All coped up and ready to go. Not quite at the very end yet. Cosmo is for cowards. Real players just get Shadow King. That's true, you know. Accurate. It's me, I'm the coward. Well, knowing you're the coward is the first step. Once you know. Oh my. Tickle, tickle. That's a big stick. Make sure we don't get randomly got by a Galactus, and we're good to go. Oh, I guess Brood could get us here. So I didn't play points on the right. Yeah, I deserve that. It's fine. Hercules was buried in the bottom three, anyways. All right, gamers, we gotta take a brief pause for the cause, let some adverts roll. We're gonna see if we can make Huncules move some cards around the board when we get back. Appreciate the late afternoon crew here snapping with us. Don't go anywhere. Watch it on the YouTube side. You enjoy us exploring all sorts of different things here 5 days a week. Make sure you tap the like button. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today.
Victory. Snapped.
Okie dokie artichoke. Jace is probably Auroraing after what we played earlier. That's awkward for us. Our poor Hercules chat. First he was buried on the bottom, now he's porked. Guy just can't catch a break. What's the best deck for Zombie Mr. Fantastic? Aurora stuff is probably the best one. The Arctic current opponent's playing. There's dedicated zombie shells as well that are fine, but Aurora stuff definitely the standout for that that type of thing. Ooh, that's a really good MJ split, isn't it? Any noise? Any noise? We are very dead. We are very dead. Heidi ho the cherry-o. We are very dead. Oh my gosh, should we steal it with their Aurora? Oh my goodness, we stole it with their Aurora. Sometimes lucky rubber ducky. They may have crippled our secret weapon shit. We pulled it out. Easy game. Jeff beating up on the poor free-to-play players, as expected. As expected.
Snap! Opponent snapped.
Worse, I suppose. We just have so many threes. Like, I'm looking at my hand and I'm like trying to think like, how am I working this Hercules into my curve? And it's like, that's the neat part. I'm done. So we're going to scale up the center here. Okay, we got a decent amount of points on the left. Mary Jane's going to put Purcell plus Venus this turn as well. Chavez, like a weird zombie Galacti build. Solid last turn with Mr. Brand New Day. Gets a slide Pete into the center. He gets kicked back out. And then Ghost Spider pulls him over. Hopefully he goes left with Hercules, so that Ghosty ends him right. Topaz moves it mid, and then hopefully Herc punts him left, and then Ghosty punts him right, and then Ghost Spider goes into the center from Topaz. I don't know that it's going to be enough points to be meaningful, but it's a fun circle round.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Come on, Herc, you can do it, bud.
Power must be controlled.
Sedge! You're an Ironheart deck! Why is there a Shadow King in your deck? Every day we stray further from God.
Victory.
Every day. What is wrong? What is wrong with these gamers? I don't know that we have enough time. Gamers will literally do anything other than going to therapy. Therapy's expensive, just repress shit like everyone else. Honestly.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Oh, man. Speaking of Zombie Galacti.
Opponent snapped.
I think we just get her down. I just don't have time to set up everything I want to set up here is the issue. I feel like I need to clear this over here, yeah. We're down. Hey, Vale, thank you for the over 5 years of support. Appreciate that. Welcome back. I already moved Pete once, yeah? I think I'm chilling on him for a turn. Did they have their card gamers? They play two things. They have 8 energy and a surge, so one of these could be a zombie still. Not really a whole lot our pile can do about that one. Very, very linear.
Destiny will arrive. Snap. Opponent snapped.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
I really hope they make the Thanos border bug a permanent feature at some point. That's such a neat bit of cosmetics. Really fun accidental thing to have happened. We've got some options next turn with Topaz. Perk being a flip is so awkward. This Ghost Spider is 50% to not do anything, right? Alright, we won this 50-50. There's just the giant asterisk here of my opponent has a gambit in play. Spider-Punk herd round the world. And then next turn we can move Spider-Punk and play Venus and Mary. Would Hercules be better if he always returned the card where it came from? Yeah, absolutely, I think. There would be niche cases where it'd be worse, obviously, but I think on average that's a stronger card. Removing the variance elements from it is big ups. Excited to lose my Vulture and my Kraven to this fucking Gambit. Oh, I forgot that's how it works with Hercules. Tickles the same friend twice. Alright, they didn't trigger the Gambit last turn, which means I get to put 2 more 3s into play here before he blows up, which is quite good. Because we don't care if they kill Venus or Mary, because both of their effects are going to happen before the objective does, so it's relatively pretty. Can't lose? Question mark? Clinch?
Victory.
I will say, Mary Jane is a card that the more I play with this card, the more I really just enjoy its play patterns. She's a really sweet payoff 4 move. One of the she's kind of like Spider-Punk in a way, in that she spreads out the stats that you're getting from the bonuses as you move your stuff around, which is really nice. A piece of candy. Mary Jane reminds me of how cards like Creep work before they changed the move timing. God damn it. I hate everything. It's all awful. Life sucks and then you die. Play something smaller than my topaz. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's a Christmas miracle.
Opponent snapped.
We're snapping that? That's what we're going with, huh? Okie dokie, artichoke. Hercules conveniently punting everyone to the left. But he's a good lad. Appreciate him. I think we're dead, unfortunately. Oh wait, they're not competing on the right? I accept.
Victory.
I guess with Ant-Man, they just didn't have a good way to play for Warrior Falls either, right? Like, this location was kind of awkward for us, but our Hercules cooperated. Just didn't. Just funky for the opponent. Any quick thoughts on Jane? I like the new Spider-Man, but I don't know if I want to drop 10 on her, considering Venus kind of plays that buff role already in the 3 energy slot. Venus and Mary Jane do different things. Venus is a card that makes cards like Mary Jane better. Mary Jane's more comparable to like a Hydra Stomper, and that she's a payoff for your thing, whereas like Venus is a card that makes your payoff cards better. A lot of my Mary Jane decks are playing Venus. Free Venus! Oh, baby. Oh, baby. excited for Aunt May to drop. Aunt May is pretty bad.
I'm Spider-Man.
Unfortunately. Oh no, my cards cost more. Shit. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Venus, sing the song of her people. Oh crap, they copied my Hercules. Are not on a heater.
Victory.
What a fun deck the opponent is playing. I'm gonna be honest with you, chatters. I would much rather play against the opponent's deck than most tech slot these days. It's a little dry and predictable, but at least it's typically letting me play the game. CNBN's disruption on the last turn is a lot less offensive than it used to be. Just at a deeply low bar. Rather queue into the old 1 card per turn special than Gambit blowing up everything I got going on. Gambit's a rude dude. Am I planning on taking the 4th off? I don't stream on weekends, gamers. The 4th is Saturday. So that's a yes. Fair. Fucking got me. I am, speaking of Saturdays though, I think I'm gonna be live on the 11th. We have Twitch drop starting on the 9th. So it's a Thursday afternoon start for drop. So I think I'll probably... How cute is this? I think it's adorable, but I'm gonna do it. Also, limited time game modes are. It's not. The way they've been choosing drops timings is so weird to me. Oh, shoot. I forgot it was Isle of Silence. I'm so silly. In my head, I was really cute and, like, I was going to move the shield and they were all going to move. But it's fine. He's going to slide out here in a second. This works out fine, but it's, I knew it's not as good as it could have been. Yeah. It's fine. The fact that we drew Pete makes this work out pretty nicely. All the new bots going middle is great. Alright. Where are palms at here, gamer? How are we feeling about the 2 to 10 vibe? Yeah, and down for the 2 to 10. Excellent. Why not play Venus left so it moves to the middle? Because the left side location was big house. I couldn't play a 4-drop there. Space is big sand.
I'm Spider-Man.
East good stuff. I guess it's the first time I've ever put Sam Wilson and Hercules in the same path together. That's honestly kind of hot. assume we're losing the right and left here. Oh, it's so sad every time a sweaty baby. It's their first tier cuber, gotta keep grinding. Don't think we're playing this out on one. Yeah, I probably messaged someone at second dinner that the rotating shop sucks at least once a week. They're probably sick of hearing from me by now, but they need to hear it more, honestly. Perfect. Thank you, Hercules. I understand they want everybody to have unique collections, but I've been waiting for Zombie Mr. Fantastic in my shop for 6 weeks. Honestly, we want people to have unique collections is such a giant crock of shit. It's just utter bullshit that they say that makes a good marketing thing. The reason why the rotating shop exists is because it's typical predatory mobile game nonsense that gets you to log into the game and check it more often. And honestly, like, I get it. I don't fault developers like Second Dinner for engaging in predatory mobile game stuff. Like, it's proven to work in the industry and, like, it's the standard for a reason. The rotating shop's just a good example of, like, predatory industry stuff that's just, like, a bridge too far because it takes too long to actually get the things you want to get. Oh, I'm gonna lose because of the hospice. No, it's slipping away! 3 more shots, chat. 3 more shots. This is my punishment for saying I'd rather play against Doom 99 than Shadow King and Gambit. Broad's like, are you sure, Jeff? Are you sure you'd rather play here? You sure about that? Sure about that, bruh? Are you sure you're sure? drop from them is good for us. Red Hulk's gonna get bigger again here, which is a little annoying. Alright, so Ghost Spider was the best draw on my deck. Me deny them. And I think I want to put Madam Web here. So that way the Vulture can move next turn. Oh, I forgot to move Pete when I shuffled. Missed a point there. This is 4 here, up to 13. Need to play for all 3 because of Red Hulk. Also have leader though. Shame I couldn't afford to do nothing there. There are definitely permutations of just shuffling our cards around the board. If I would have put Pete into the center on the previous turn, we'd have won this game. I'm down 3 points, and when I shuffled everything around, he was short. Although I guess he wouldn't have triggered Craven, because I played Craven the previous turn, right? So I'd only been +1 there. Yeah, never mind. The way MJ is templated really makes me wish Craven would get a re-templating so he'd work with cards that move to his lane the turn you play him. Like he used to work when he was first created. So much more interesting than
I'm Spider-Man.
I want to favor putting Craven in the center because that's where Topaz hits things. Cosmos is the worst. Why is it so common? I mean, this deck list hates Crimson Cosmos less than most decks that are all 3 costs. we've got that going for us. Oh, I give the East Coast another trigger here. Hey, Brody, thanks for the 29 months, man. They're actually just gonna 5-0 us here, aren't they? That feels so bad. All right, we got one more shot. One more shot. We were 10 to 2. I can't remember the last time someone pulled 10 to 2 to us. Let's see if this is gonna be the first one in a little bit. Can we claw it back?
Breaking news.
2 relatively neutral locations so far. Just think of all the gambits you haven't seen during the infinite length of this match. Funny because it's true. Alright, Herc, I need you to punt this vulture back to the left, bud. Okay, cool. Okay, I mean, this is pretty good for us, yeah? The setup guarantees that the vulture goes back to the left again. And then Spider-Punk gets to double diddle this turn. On top of triggering Craven. Oh, he only single diddles because the vulture already got hurt. Can I just get sandbanded? All right, so Spider-Punk was my last played card, so I could move it with... Ghost Spider. Final answer. Leader! Get your 6 points, sir. Get the fuck out of my game. Alright. Still can't remember the last time we got sweated and had them win. Excellent. Round them out. Yeah, the pug triggering twice on the same location when Hercules kicks him out was not one I was gonna go. As much as a wet blanket all of the Gambit and Shadow King stuff is, I really have to say, the games where we actually get to, like, not have our sandcastle get viciously kicked over, I do really enjoy these little movement decks. Mary Jane is such a sweet card. And honestly, like, even Topaz and Hercules were really fun. Were really fun and reasonable in this deck. I like it. I like it a lot. That was really slick. Obviously, you need to dodge the old Tekarunis. But God, could you imagine if we'd have gotten wild card boosters from that one? It would have been insane. Never 10%er when we're lucky. This game makes me want to play Hercules. Yeah, it was fun. And Topaz, it feels like we have enough cards that move around the board where, like, you really, like, one of Topaz's downsides is that, like, it's hard to get points into her lane, but you get around that with what this has going on. And the Topaz Hercules center with the Kraven occasionally. Honestly, like I mentioned, I hadn't set up Sam Wilson Hercules in the same way before either, and that was pretty reasonable as well. And then, as always, like, you've got Venus kind of at the top end of the curve, tying the room together, making sure, like, hey, everything we have going on is pretty reasonable. One thing, and this suggestion makes you a bit worse than the Killmonger, so maybe it's bad, but one thing to potentially consider for this deck list too is I'm not sure that Jeff the Baby Dolphin is better than Batroc. I think we have enough things that move around the board that Batroc's probably reasonable. Like, obviously it's great with Sam, there's a lot of other things that slide too, so that might be a consideration to try here too, is Batroc in the Jeff slot. But that was a lot of fun. All these moves, there's been so many of these different move variations. If you haven't seen them, they're highlighted new deck every day up on the youtube.com/Jeff Hoagland. While obviously not overtly powerful and you know, a little bit susceptible to tech, the games where you actually get to play the game, they're really satisfying and fun, and there's a lot of permutations to noodle out. Give Topaz a variant already. Is there one Data Mines? Are Topaz enjoyers going to have a variant? I'm looking now. You're making me look. Oh my goodness, there is a real Topaz variant as I live and breathe. All right, gamers, it's 4 o'clock Central here. We've been live for 8 hours. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. I'm planning to go live at about 8 a.m. Tomorrow morning again, I think we're going to do a little bit of Shadowverse again, because that was fun today, and then we'll be snapping again after. Appreciate all the folks that sent in deck submissions today. I appreciate that little bit of extra support. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday wherever you're at in the world, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow to kick off the weekend.